Hello. A good day to you wherever you are, whatever time of day maybe. Good day to you. I'm gonna farm some levels here. All right. Let's go ahead and farm some levels here. Fascinating stuff. All right. Fascinating stuff. All right. All times. All times.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice. Let's head on out.
Hopping out.
Hostiles on your right!
There's
Thanks.
a scammer among us.
Huh?
There's a scammer among us.
The hunt is on.
Anytime I see those initial two concurrents, where there's just nobody else, it's just two concurrents, I know there's some fuckery here. Because like they're just not counting it. All right, let's see. All right.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
So, is there? Are we finally gonna? Are these peace talks really gonna mean anything, or is it all just publicity of them standing next to each other in front of a camera? Is it really gonna be peace between the nations? I don't know. I don't think so. Be nice. Hey, listen. Listen, I'm all for it. I just don't think Putin is.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
I don't think that's on the agenda for him. And why you know, again we see that random third concurrent slip in here confirming, yep, there's two people hanging out in here, nobody else. They were right here, right? They're hanging out. And then there's some fuckery going on. So anyway, actually, let me check this. As usual. Nothing we won't deal with. Nothing we won't deal with. Head on. Alright, so some of this stuff is nighttime stuff. Let me just move on to this one, I guess. Quest location. Crocodile. Gonna get blasted.
Do we have to walk?
Why is he always whining? Is it here? Maybe. Might be good. Something here though.
Wow, the color's amazing.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
So one thing is for sure. Microsoft has been trending in a downward spiral for a whole decade. A whole decade, basically. That is for sure. Microsoft and their development process towards Xbox, towards games, towards anything productive. I mean, it's just a downward spiral. Nobody liked 10. Nobody likes 11. 11's trash.
Outstanding!
Yep.
They've no idea what they're up against.
You said it.
10 was trash. Now
Let's go.
11's trash. And it's making all kinds of problems for IT people. IT people can't stand it. And that's why a lot of people are coming in here, they're like, well, what should I, you know, they're hearing me, you know? Yeah, again, the Linux, man. And again, like, it's not user-friendly. It's not. It sucks. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. But it's better. Is it better? Yeah. But I mean, it's still not integrated with gaming in the same way, and it's like, it's just annoying that they're the only one. So, you know, all these scammers that are targeting me, trying to cancel things, especially up-and-coming things. And, you know, they're targeting me and people around me and stuff like that. Pay attention to those things. Realize what's happening. Otherwise, what's going to happen is you're going to wind up putting all of your effort into something like a lot of companies are. And then you release it. Not heeding the warning, not listening to that basic problem with security, with cybersecurity these days. And you're gonna launch to, you know, basically a complete disaster of somebody breaching the software and causing all kinds of problems for it, and all because you didn't pay attention to the stuff as it was happening. You know, like organically, stuff that you could learn from and use. You didn't pay attention to it. I think that's you know. We have a lot of developers and people, you know, still making this stuff and still actively in it, and it's just getting worse. Everything must be, you know, everybody must spy on your stuff so that they can fix it, and it shouldn't be that way. It should not be that way. And this is the reality of the modern world, is that the IT department and cybersecurity, like everybody behind the scenes, everybody's lying to everybody else, because most people, senators, government officials, people don't understand this stuff. Most people didn't know that a 5 gigahertz connection was a thing until I came on here and I started talking about it and stuff like that. Because the point is, yeah, mostly that's for people that do work on things and the use of that. Except, what if they're sloppy and they just leave it, you know what I mean? They just leave it connected or unsecured, and so yeah, that's what you have to understand is a lot of laziness, and a lot of people that don't really understand the purpose of things or something like that are using these things. So that's why I have to come on and I have to educate more. People act like it's something you shouldn't do. So what I would say is that yeah, I guess, but my thing is always education. I've always said, you know, that you should just give people the tools, and yeah, because the bad people are always going to exist, and the bad people are always going to show up and do that. So you're furthering an excuse to dumb people down and not educate the good people for the bad people to still exist and figure it out. No, not a smart way, not a smart tactic. You have to give it to everybody. You have to allow everybody the understanding of everything, so that way everybody can protect themselves, everybody can help fight against whatever cause is out there and immediately see it and be able to deal with it. So does it make any sense? You know what I mean? When people kind of act that way, and especially like certain channels and stuff made me feel that way, and that's why I would act that way. Again, some of these scam baiting channels that have communities and stuff, they would act kind of like that, like you're not supposed to talk about, like that's really suspicious and weird to me. If you're acting like that, that is very odd. Why can't anybody talk about anything? What are you doing that people can't? That was always weird to me. Is like that, and so that's why I've always acted that way, because I'm getting that knowledge from these really, really intelligent experts in the field that apparently are just doing such a good job that everybody thinks they're doing such a good job. Well, where the hell do you think I'm learning it from? And they sit there and they really do make you feel like, you say this or you say that, like you can't put that out, that's off limits or something like that. And so what you have to understand is now, because of that, there's an entire group of like trolls or something like that using that to trick people now, just because they know, maybe these bad people know that toxicity exists and they can use that. So
Yep.
that's the problem with stuff like that, is how am I to combat that except with further trolling on my end, where I am to sit here and say God knows what to confuse everybody, so that because I don't know who the hell, how am I supposed to know? So yeah, I mean, like, it's if you wandered the realms the realms many moons ago, before civilization, and you stumbled across a nomadical person, you would a nomad of some sort, you would discover that this person would have the ability to not make you like them. It's on purpose. They can't, again, it's defense. I'm gonna fill up my coffee here. So anyway, there's so many people that think in terms of this now, where social media has connected too many people in this country regularly with people that can influence some things that people would never have ever become in this country because of foreign influence, where our schooling and the way we're brought up here is ingrained in a certain way so that these things don't happen, and because of the I hate to say it, but Russian meddling, things are different. Again, the Cold War really wasn't all that long ago, and it was our longest war. And to pretend that Russia is still not an enemy of anybody is absurd. So again, I want to remind you that many of us on a regular basis are feeling the impact of this very thing. And to pretend that it's not, I mean, Jesus Christ, the President of the United States is literally
Lights on, guys.
trying to pretend like he's giving gold cards. Like, you know, you can just buy a citizenship. If you're Russian, that's fine. Yet he's deporting Spanish people by the busload. And again, Spanish people are people that have been migrating peacefully for the most part, you know, and
Yeah.
paying taxes, doing their jobs, you know. Aren't they the ones with the you know, like it's like the point is the stereotype of a Spanish person is what? That they're rounding them up at Home Depot? Really? I can think of a lot worse places where that's your stereotype, where that's what you're using to try to... Oh, so they do jobs. So they're there because they're handy? Are you kidding? Oh. Yeah, does it sound very insulting? Like it's, you know, like the whole point is they're trying to make these folks look bad, and that's the worst they can do. They round them all up at Home Depot and at some dude's farm. Some guy's farm in California, right? Are you kidding? So some awesome dude wanted to employ a whole bunch of Spanish people because this is a problem. His farm probably was extremely productive. Yeah, like, I've told you guys this before, like, it's ingrained in the system when people come here and they go through it. They have to learn way more than you do, that you automatically are just accepted. Like, they gotta learn all this history, they gotta denounce their original country, they gotta do all these things, and they have to regularly go to classes, they gotta prove they're doing it. It is much harder for them. So to think that they're not gonna do every little thing they're supposed to do on a regular basis, that it's this bad that you could just pick up a whole bunch, it's absurd. It's absurd to think that. The whole point is they're going to their court hearings. They could just not go. You know, like the whole point is these people are waiting for them outside of court hearings. They're going. Like what? The criminals are the ones they have to look for and spend time looking for because they're running. They're not people that are working jobs on a farm in plain daylight. What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, again, nobody can make sense of that. So you're sitting here for a narrative for this MAGA narrative, but then at the same time, that is what that's what you represent? That doesn't make any sense to me. No. And then what rebuttal could you ever possibly have that actually backs up your side in a credible manner? There isn't one. There's nothing credible at all that backs that narrative up. You are already saying that you want them to go through the proper channels. Go through the proper channels. Proper channels, that's fine. And that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the proper channels. We're talking about the fact that they are, guys. Like, are you kidding me? They are. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that it is very difficult. And I've stated this, and you should know this. You could look it up. You could find these things out yourselves, but you don't. It really is amazing. It really is absolutely amazing how many people won't look something up all while saying, well, if they go through the proper channels. What kind of pride do you have about yourself as a person? That you're a liar? No, I'm serious. Like, every single person that represents Trump, the only thing that represents is lying. Because it's literally just bullshit. That's what you represent if you represent Trump. Bullshit. I mean, I'm just being honest with you, because again, he's not, and you're certainly not. Because again, you're backing up a narrative that's completely bullshit. So again, And the guy's in front of us saying, putting words in Putin's mouth already, and that's why Putin hates the guy. That's why I know that's why. So he stands there and he's standing there next to Zelensky and he says something to the effect of like, well, yeah, like a reporter asked him, "Are you going to talk? You know, are peace in the negotiations and stuff like that?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, of course, you know, or whatever he says, you know." And he's wearing the blue tie today, and he stands there, and he's and he's like, both leaders. Both of us, both leaders, I think, are looking forward to negotiate peace. And Zelensky's face, like CNN needs to, like, you just zoom in on Zelensky. The moment he says Zelensky's like, like, this guy, Trump, literally just sits there and just like, yeah, totally, Putin's totally for peace. It's him that's talking. No, this guy, if there's peace. This guy's backed into a corner and knows that he has a stranglehold on him the size of the United States. it's that simple. The files look bad. Trump's doing anything he can to look good at this point. And now that looks like, yep, finally being on the correct side of the Ukraine war.
Hello.
And he knows it. He knew it to begin with. That's what you have to realize about him.
Well.
We started realizing this about him. We started realizing that he would take positions where he doesn't care if it kills people. Like that, it kills people for the President of the United States to be on the side of Russia in the Ukraine-Russian war. And he would actually just not care and just take the side of Russia for the stance of that's better to his base. That you have to realize. That's what the rest of us started realizing about him. He's not a president. He's a fan club. That's a fan club. That's a cult. That's what you have to understand. Like that's bad. You can't. That's why you can't vote for him. It's not. Again, impeach him. Don't.
I'm glad you're safe and well.
No harm to the president. Don't. Again, I truthfully, I think that this is a huge deal for him. He's very concerned about his life, as anybody would be in that position, especially after two attempts. That's rational. I can't even.
Impressive work.
I can't even fault. That's rational. You can't even fault him for that. So no, tightening security in DC and stuff like that.
Some
Again,
refreshments.
Lying about it's one thing. I don't condone that, but it's obvious why the real reason he's doing it, and then like building a ballroom and stuff like that. Well, he built a secret bunker is really what he did. So the point is, it's not actually secret, and that's you know, like he doesn't get this. You can't force things. You try to force things, people will go to war just to find out the truth. Like, you have to understand that that's the truth. That's the reality. People will actually fight and go to war over the dumbest crap. Yeah, like a truth or something like, yeah, it really matters. It does. You can't. Like, I'm talking about, like, big things. I'm talking about, like, you can't just consistently lie as a president or world leader and expect there not to be repercussions. Just like Putin is in the position he's in for all the Russian state media, the lying that he's doing and stuff like that. That is just framing the U.S. as... you know, and again, Trump helps with that. You know, that's why a lot of the reason, like the military and stuff on the street, you have to understand that actually helps Putin. Because then, if like,
looking good,
our media covers that, all they have to do is get a hold of it and just change the headline to whatever they want. It's just modern footage of military on the streets. So the whole point is the reason they couldn't do that before. Now they can do it with AI too, and they probably are, but the reason they couldn't do that before, again, was because it's very obvious. Like, there's a huge difference between modern day and way back when tanks and military were on the streets, really ever, you know, here. And, it's so, like, any footage of that, it's, yeah, obviously that shit's gonna be really obvious. So they can't, yeah, there was no possible way. They have to, so he has to sit here and he has to just rile things up. And it's all just made up. It's all made up. Anyway.
Huh.
One's over here. What the hell? I thought it was usually over there. What's location? Oh, that's really close. I was gonna travel around a few times so that time would elapse. You know what? Let's go down. Where's that one fishing spot? There it is. Trying to see what parking place that is. Finding it on the list is not easy. I can go there. That's fine. It's not that far off. And then maybe I'll just take like a manual drive or something. I don't know. So. But anyway,
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you.
You You can't put words in the mouths of a dictator. You have no idea how that person's going to. They're again. Trump is predictable because he's not very smart. He tried to posture being smart for a long time and it didn't work. All these guys had to do was read his book. That's all they had to do. He didn't write that thing. I mean, you just... It's... And not only that, but like... Alright, it's as basic as this. It really is. Guys, it's as basic as this. Do you remember the fact that... Some of you might not remember this. You might not remember the fact that Donald Trump... And keep in mind my concurrents are locked at like a certain number to control my trending. Keep in mind that that he at some point. Now remember, Elon bought Twitter and renamed it, and then suddenly Trump was back on Twitter and he could do whatever he wanted. Remember? And this is the same guy that bought his presidency and rigged the election, helped him rig the election. Now, keep in mind how illegal that is. Like, you know, the whole point is we have laws for monopolies, buying out a whole company just to fire everybody so that the president can tweet. You know, like, it's obvious what that was for, especially now considering all the information and what happened after. But wholly aside from that, some people seem to seemingly forget about the fact that this guy was illiterate. He would just ramble incoherently in incomplete sentences and tweets, and all like Seth Meyers or anybody had to do was literally just word for word read his tweet and it was like a freaking 7-8-year-old got on Twitter. Like, it really was that bad. And, like, no periods, no sentences, no... He has a writer, he has a speech writer on his... He doesn't even do that. So you have to understand that's dictated. Like, all of that stuff is being said by somebody else. So, yes, I also think that he is foolish enough to be manipulated by the Republicans, and I think that is what happened. I do... like, as much as I don't like his stance on things and don't like how he has turned out to be as president, I do truthfully 100% support the fact that Republicans manipulated the hell out of the guy and made sure he never was an idiot, didn't know anything, didn't have a say in anything, did exactly what they wanted him to do. And now they gave him all the power to kind of make it look like it's him. I think that's like what you have to realize. Like, it's supposed to look like it's coming from him, but it's them. Just like when I'm on stream and I call Mitch McConnell like a bitch or something like that. What the why would my bit rate all of a sudden start randomly getting super malicious and shifting around all over the place just because I'm calling Mitch McConnell a piece of trash? I mean, the guy literally has committed treason. He's basically committed treason multiple times. Lied under oath. So, I mean, like, you would let me exercise my freedom of speech, wholly aside from the fact that you're a fucking politician. It's literally in the Constitution that I can call you bitch, asshole, whatever I want, because that's what you are. Okay, my free speech is literally an amendment. It's in there, specifically stating politicians, specifically protecting me and my free speech, my right to say this about politicians, and then my bit rate becomes malicious. So, no, I mean, we know what this is. And that, you know, that was obviously not a singular time. It was many times that happened. Now, this game, let me tell you what. I know I'm jumping right back into the game. This game, though, sometimes it's so cozy. Like, I like that about it. I like how cozy it is. And I was just thinking to myself, man, this game's really getting me back into the cup noodles. You know, cup noodles? Because, you know, we got the cup noodles in this game. And it's good. I mean, cup noodles are good, man. I think they're good. And, man. It makes you want some, that's for sure. Good stuff. Anyway, let's go back up and do this now. It's like starting to get lighter out. Maybe we'll drive. We'll do a manual drive. Let's do a manual drive.
Time to go.
All right.
We'll get there. I think I have the radio in the car turned off. I'll be honest with you. I think I turned it. I don't know why. I'm not really even sure why I did that, because that's actually a cool function. So, anybody wondering? Yeah, so, one thing... One thing I've been figuring out is, hold on. They're pushing data, that's why this thing breaks. This concurrent counter. They're pushing data through that. Because obviously the concurrent counter, like, while it's YouTube's concurrent counter, like, obviously that's through third-party data collection and stuff like that. So obviously that's just, like, technically a browser window. So, you know, They do that. It's like a little browser window, and so like that shouldn't be my problem. You know, like there's streamers sitting on here that using all kinds of crap. You know, like why is it when I'm sitting on here I get harassed every single day where I can't? You know, I have a chat on the screen, I have something on the screen, and nope, it's broken. I'm not allowed to use that. It breaks. Yeah. I mean, what? Alright. I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to turn, so I'm just gonna go where I think we gotta go.
So, Noct, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Let's get pictures of Noctis.
Me, I guess?
No prob. Leave it to me.
What? No, I was kidding.
Yeah, show you where Noctis. We believe you. I think there's a bridge. Now, if you didn't notice it yet, you should have. I won't say anything. And I won't connect the dots for you. You guys should be able to connect the dots by now. I've been saying the scams long enough, you should be able to connect the dots. But I said some information and then something happened. So, you should be able to connect the dots by now. And then immediately stopped happening as soon as I said it. You really do need to. You really do need to see these. You really do need to witness this. Like, how do you not see it? The shit I was seeing all the time, where nobody else could see this. Where I'm staring at a number, and it's again. There's seemingly no other reason it would move around except I say something that maybe a certain person would consider annoying or don't like. They don't like that. That's it. That's the only thing I could you know, where it's not something that makes any sense. Sit him in. Right, so now how far off the path is this? We're like in the circle here. I guess I should get off at this stop. I wonder if there's stairs over here. It's like right down there. I bet I could just jump off right here. I should go back to the stairs though. If there's like stairs down here, I should go back to the stairs. What? We can just park here. We can do that.
So how about a breather? How about we get out of the rain?
Let's.
Okay. I can't jump over that. Damn. There's gotta be a way down.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
How about we get out of the rain?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. They're way down here. Stairs are on the other side? That's so stupid. That is like so dumb. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta go all the way over there. Oh my god, I can't even jump. Ugh. This is a problem. I don't know that I'll be able to... Oh, this is so stupid. I hate this so much. This is so dumb. I have to go all the way this direction just to go back the other fucking direction. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way. And again, all because I couldn't jump over the railing in that one spot. Where clearly this bounty is. Fucking stupid bullshit. I mean, Jesus Christ. Yep. All the way over here just to go back. Holy shit. And I don't even know, I'm probably gonna hit invisible walls, and yeah, I can't even go here. So this doesn't even, Jesus Christ, so I came down here for no reason. Like, I wonder if there's any point at which I can cross over whatsoever. I mean, this is so dumb. So not only can I not get over here, but I'm getting into combat I don't want to get into. I mean, this is just fucking retarded. Why 70% of the people don't do certain bounties? I mean, this is just trash. It really is. You try to do this bounty, and you want to do this bounty, but you can't do this fucking bounty because you try to do the fucking bounty, and this dumb shit. Like, this is just stupid as hell. How dumb is this? You have to admit this is dumb. This is so stupid.
Let's find somewhere dry.
Let's.
You can't tell me it's not fucking stupid.
Ready for more?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff
Let's
that I'm
hit
gonna
it.
run into in this game that I'm gonna say that about, and I still love the game, but you gotta admit this is fucking stupid. I mean, honestly, it's right there. It's right there. And I can't go down there simply because I can't jump over this railing. Christ. Well, I'll see if I can jump over this part.
Everybody out.
Old girl could really use a car wash.
Shut the
And
fuck
then we'd
up,
best stop
Pravda.
at the nearest petrol station.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even hit the button.
Thing I need now.
It's that easy to hit.
Accident!
There's like 12 buttons that bring up the map. There's 2, but 12. 12 of them.
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
You're out.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry!
Nonetheless, beware.
Well, now I can stop complaining about not being able to do that. And I'm sure maybe I even did this one yesterday, and I came over here, but the point is, there's no way. There's no way. And I've run into this before. Like, not even just this one. There's no way I'm the only one. You know. There's a lot. There's not, I shouldn't say a lot. There's a few like this. There's a few. Why? Why? Yeah, that's data corruption. The game doesn't do that. I've never seen it. I've never seen it just do that. That's somebody. That's data corruption. I've literally never seen it do that. Never. Yeah, graying out the ability to simply. Yeah, I mean, like even if I ran down here, I can still do that. Like graying it out? No, that doesn't happen. It was just grayed out. Yeah, that's data corruption. It's kind of like something else that's happening that you should be noticed has happened. That, you know, again, was happening in another game a whole shitload conveniently until I said something, and then the developers probably did something about it. So you should have noticed that something started happening that kind of seems a little random and conveniently placed, and has continued to happen and hasn't really stopped. You should notice those things by now.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
All right, 3 hours
Gotcha.
later, I'll be out of the car. I have to do an animation for this. There we go. Jesus. There's gonna be an animation for everything. Oh, hey guys, guess what? Guess what? Look, the FPS gets really low in this spot, doesn't it? Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh my god, yeah. It just gets really low here, doesn't it? Oh my god, look, totally. Yep, it just, the bit rate and the FPS totally just randomly throw the streaming software out of whack in this spot. Totally. Because, you know, that's what happened last night, randomly for no reason whatsoever. I was just standing here, and, you know, the streaming software just couldn't fucking handle it. The bit rate, the FPS of the game, just everything, you know. The streaming software was just sucking all the juice all of a sudden right in this spot. Interesting, isn't it? So, what you're supposed to recognize is I am intelligent. I know how games, I know how like these things work, and I know what goes into them. So, basically, the things that have been happening that you have to realize have been happening is as I start to say things, developers and like good people, like I'm not talking like negative developers, toxic pen testers or anything like that. The good ones don't do anything because they're so locked into what they're doing already that they couldn't possibly do anything else. So there are so many of these people sitting here, and as I would say these things, you know, again, rich people, data brokers, and truthfully evil people that want your data gone, want to end streaming. As I would say things on a stream to help developers, nobody's watching. They're removing the views. They're detrending the stream. They don't want you to see it. They don't want you to hear it. Because the point is, it's the scam they're creating to cancel gaming, to cancel streaming. And I've been sitting here trying to tell you the various things that are happening to the games, but nobody pays attention. So I'm going to tell you again, and I'm going to tell you a very, very basic, obvious scam that they did last night, right in front of your eyes. Okay? I have told you that Windows should allocate properly between streaming software and game, okay? People that don't know how to do dual, you know, that don't know how to do a single PC streaming setup, they just simply don't know how to allocate these things properly and set settings and do things properly. It's as simple as that. So I've been trying to help, And all that happened is the scammer that's been following me around has been expertly canceling everything. So if you would have done the opposite, if you would have used my information to help, you would have fixed all of this. He's proving me right, except using it against everybody. So, some of the things that I've said are reflections, lighting, and effects, and lots of stuff on top of each other. All of these different things are particularly difficult to optimize in a game. So, good on the developers if they can somehow manage to make all of that work even in one really congested spot. Okay?
Feel.
That is literally this spot times 1,000. Especially at nighttime because of lighting, reflections, and especially if it's raining. All this stuff on top. So, all they're doing is taking advantage of the fact that they now have a direct connection into all these little browsers, these little things in the streaming software. They've been very slowly trying to figure this scam out to where they could spike the streaming software right when I would walk into this place so it doesn't allocate properly. It doesn't handle the load properly. Maybe the bit rate shifts slightly down or it uses slightly more CPU to just allocate the, encoding that to what it needs to do. Again, it can do that. Windows can do that. If they mess it up, obviously it throws the whole thing off and it looks like me sitting here trying to click off the screen and trick it. That's the point. They're taking advantage of those problems that I told you existed and nobody did anything about them. It just got worse and worse and worse and worse. So, that's all they did in this spot right here last night. They're just taking advantage of the fact that I had been streaming for quite literally like 6, 7, 8 hours. And the game has all that data loaded, it has all that stuff going, it's working, and all of a sudden I get right here, so then they do it. And yeah, like, look, all this shit right here. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely impressed that they did such a good job optimizing this. That you can even, but that's the point. And they now know that too. So you have to understand that if you're not listening and you're not following along to what I'm trying to show everybody and very clearly is accurate and happening to me, it's going to get worse, and they're going to keep being able to cancel games, being able to cancel streamers, because it's just impacting your gaming now. Now it's not the chat that's breaking, it's not just this, that, and the other thing on YouTube. Now it's your game. Yeah.
Welcome.
Now it's your game.
You're a godsend. Would you like something to eat? Thank you. Please come again.
Ravito. It's a proper...
Heard the wife got a promotion. Congrats.
So, just really wanted to put that out there that, again, you can clearly see zero example of that happening here, and I didn't even have my camera on. You guys know the camera I've proven the camera takes a bit more and causes sometimes those issues where they're intentionally doing that so that I don't have my camera, obviously. And
Too hot to move.
so they're just taking advantage of various things the streaming software uses. So my point is, that's why I can never use Prism, because Prism they just hacked it so that it just crashes and doesn't launch, because Prism's really smooth. Streamlabs, like all these different ones, they have so many different trackers and like different things integrated that it uses quite literally just to be running. It uses X amount. Like I see the CPU usage way too high, just running with nothing else running, just opening Streamlabs. It uses quite literally like far more than OBS and far more than Prism, and again, Prism uses OBS, so that's why. And so they just broke that, and that's the point. You know, I was gonna go to the next level, and so they just broke that, and broke anything else that I'm using that is good and helps me expand my audience and reach out to them in a positive manner. They're trying to get me to reach out in a negative manner. They're trying to get you to see me in this light. That's what the whole thing's about. That's why a lot of streamers are on here. You know, again, you're supposed to recognize when certain streamers do hear what I'm saying and do listen to the call and go, holy shit, he's right. Maybe I should change, and maybe I shouldn't participate in this shit, because maybe they really are doing this. And they try to change everything they're doing for the sake of getting on board of... recognize those people. Recognize them seeing it too, but not, you know, they're not gonna... You know, they have a pride about themselves too. They're not gonna sit here and necessarily give that to somebody else, you know, that I wouldn't expect them to, you know? Like, who cares, you know? So, I don't need the cookie and the cookie jar. No, I don't need that. I don't give a shit. The whole point is that I want you all to be able to have it too. You know, while I want that at some point, you know, you know, after putting work in, I want you guys to be able to have that too. I don't want you to sit on here and get taken advantage of left and right and think you can't do it just because the rich people want to scam you out of it.
Feels nice here.
That's not right. So, I suspect certain large streamers are watching and stuff like that when some of these things happen. You know, like where I have these huge FPS losses and these scammy things, like really bad things. Yeah. And guys, like, you're all acting like sitting here and coming here at nighttime is gonna, you know, again, why does that have anything to do with the stream software suddenly glitching out all to hell? You know, like nighttime is gonna... You want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you when it happened? I can tell you when it happened. And then you can follow it from the last stream. It was when in the stream, I had said something about the flashlight. So he has a flashlight that's on like, you know, his person, and it just automatically comes on. It's really bright, and it's very effective. And it's actually one of the most effective flashlights or lights in a game I've seen. And a lot of people would agree that it actually looks pretty realistic and cool. As soon as I said that, it was all that. They were just sitting there trying to break the nighttime, break the light, and this has been the scam all along. As soon as I say something, okay? It's everything. So, full manipulation of their system. Full manipulation to cancel people. I swear to God. And again, you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it, but it's happening. And yeah, I do think that given the platform and how large it is, I do think that they're doing it on a small scale so that most people don't notice, and I do think that it is a government agency doing it. I do think that. And no, I am not scared of this government agency. No. So, and you shouldn't be either. They're not scary. They do things like this. The whole point is they aren't scary. They're really not. That's what you have to realize. They do this to be scary because they are scared. It's the organization that teaches their agents to have fucking anxiety. Okay? The whole point you're supposed to realize is these anxiety-riddled fucks are actually controlling this organization. Yeah, some of the most woke people you've ever heard of. Yeah, that's what you have to understand. That's why these things are happening. Yeah, I'm serious. Where they are so, you know, I'm trying to think of a really good example. Here's a great example. Oh yeah, here's a great example. Hold on. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna say that. But here. It looks like when a crazy person goes into a game store and doesn't want to wait in line and freaks out on the employee and says, "It's ma'am!" And everybody loses it, and this isn't treated normally. Like, the person's, you know, this is a meme. This is further dumbs down society. It devolves. It's not something we laugh at and joke on and get over and look at like, yeah, that stupid, very stupid person in that moment had a weak moment, obviously, and we should all learn from it. But you need to move on. Stop pointing and laughing. Otherwise, everybody's going to do this with everybody else. Because that's a person. What's wrong with you? So while it's funny, everybody in America showed just what bullies they are. And the rest of the world used this. None of you are Christian whatsoever. None of you. Literally none of you. And it looks like this. It looks like that. That's what you have to understand. It looks like showing certain groups in certain parts of the world just how un-Christian we actually are. For example, if this organization showed certain groups, certain let's say Egyptians or ISIS would be a bad one. Gay pornography. So not just pornography, but men. Oh my god. Oh my god. So in some of those countries, it's incredibly illegal just to be gay. Like, if you're gay, oh my god, like, they stone you to death, basically. I mean, that's real. But now you're taking that even further. So you have to understand how holy some of these people consider themselves, and then we're claiming to be the Christian country and God we trust and stuff like that. You know, and it's the same God a lot of times. You know, we're talking about Israel, Jerusalem. You know, it's a biblical place. You know, and stuff like that. All at war with each other, and we're supposed to be the epitome of God's country. And that's how we act. So that's what you have to understand. That's all that this government agency has to do that you don't get. If they want to make us look really bad to a certain, that's all they got to do. And it might change things for X amount of time just because they did that one time. Now this person goes home and goes, you know, this guy showed me something and I didn't even realize it was a thing. This thing's going on. This thing exists. You have to understand that you know, it's not.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
You don't blame the individual that showed the thing. You know, they're just the agent. You know, you blame the agency that would train this person to do something like that. And you know, again, why do we trick people? Why is this what we do?
I look at the menu, but I always get the button.
Why don't we use manipulations and stuff and what we know about society to only trick people at war? You know, we don't trick people not at war. People at war, okay, let's start lying to them. They're aiming their guns at people. You guys starting to pick up on something yet? Or you just realizing it, or you I hope you're realizing what I was realizing before. There's a whole lot of nothing happening. It's nighttime. Okay, so listen. I know it's hard to believe. I know. Okay.
I look at the
And I
menu,
know-
but
I know-
always get the butter one.
I know that I sit on here and I know that I say Microsoft is trash. I say this is trash, this is trash, this is trash. One company that I do know is not trash and they know what they're doing is Nvidia. Again, I want to remind you, I am on the side of governing, restricting, and understanding AI while allowing it, just as we do with almost anything else. But, again, remind yourself, it's not, again, everybody's attacking these things. They're trying to use the best of the best, okay? What is the best? Okay, they're manipulating this stuff and using it. It's not NVIDIA's fault that they're so damn good at this shit that everybody wants to attack it. Yeah, I'm playing a game here. I'm playing a game here and it looks so damn good. It makes any of Microsoft's trash look like trash. It makes, yeah, and again, what does that say about that company then? You have to realize that when all I'm doing is sitting here and it just looks this good, that's what you have to realize. That's how bad it makes that other company look. Microsoft really did sit here and fuck my shit up. Because remember, all I was doing was proving that Elden Ring looked better than anything you will ever see. When I streamed it, and I remote streamed it from my Series X, but used my Nvidia card to as the capture. Holy shit, did this look good? And people were like, and they were making a black screen. They were trying to cancel everything. They were breaking the remote streaming. They were having a disconnect. It would never work again. Remember this? Yeah. I do. And I also remember them trying to break the Xbox and shit like that, where it would be hacked and just be like, well, your disk is dirty and you can't use it, or you know, there's a problem with this app, but conveniently, as soon as I unplug the Ethernet cable, the game just launches automatically. Suddenly, this disk isn't dirty anymore, and there's no problem. It just launches simply unplugging the Ethernet. Microsoft is this bad at they're literally just they're trying to scam somebody, and then they're not even good at it. So like, it was like obvious. I just sat there and unplugged the Ethernet cable when the game launches. Oh gee, I wonder what's doing it. Gee.
Oh, I can't decide what I want to eat.
So you guys, that was the real reason. And you can, I mean, the streams are still on the channel, I think. I mean, compared to today's graphics, it might be comparable to what you're looking at now. Yeah. But remember, that was I think it was a couple years ago, so that was my point. The Series X was the most powerful, and it really was. It's just the GPU. You didn't use NVIDIA. It's that simple. They literally just is that basic. I'm not even busting on the CPU. I'm not. I don't even think there's anything wrong with it. No, like flat out, they just literally they didn't use NVIDIA. It's that simple. All Xbox has to do is start partnering with NVIDIA. That's all they have to do. And they're just sitting here attacking it. God. Think about what that would do. Think about how overnight, if Microsoft and Xbox would have supported NVIDIA instead of resisting it, the competitorship between PlayStation and Xbox would suddenly diminish, where it's not this toxic thing anymore, it's just a healthy thing. You know, again, because that's what we're talking about idiots that don't understand. This is better. This is better. No. We all accepted the fact we're past this. I called this years ago and everybody agreed. And it wasn't just me calling it. Like other people that knew about gaming and stuff and developers, they were calling it too, but I feel like I was one of the only streamers actually calling it out in the open and ballsy enough to say it. And the point is, I'm right. I was right. NVIDIA's better. It always has been. They've always had the curve. Originally, the whole point was ATI graphics even were better with OpenGL. The whole point is one was better with DirectX, one was better with OpenGL. And now, ATI, like they're literally just sitting here trying to be like, oh, let's compete, instead of sticking to their roots, and they just suck at it. They literally just suck at it, and they keep sucking at it, so they can't accept it, and then Microsoft is trash too. So, I mean, it's literally this basic. ATI used to do OpenGL shit, and it was so much better. That's why. Like remember Team Fortress 2 and all that stuff? Like that stuff like that, that's like OpenGL. Like remember when people played games like that and didn't give a shit if they looked bad? And honestly, it still ran nice. The whole point was, while it looks bad, you have really high FPS and shit like that. Exactly. So it was a give and take trade-off. You might have lower FPS with stuff like this, but it looks amazing, you know? And so just, listen, people just decided they really liked the look of NVIDIA graphics and it really had the edge on the market. So you want to do that? Invest in NVIDIA then. Shut the hell up and stop trying to give ATI all your money thinking that they know what the hell they're doing. If you want to use AMD's CPU? Fine. Use their CPU because it's great. The TV companies know what they're doing. And again, you wouldn't be wrong. Trust me, that thing ain't gonna overheat as long as you know what the hell you're doing. You set those settings, that thing will never fucking overheat. Ever. But NVIDIA, the whole point is way fucking better. And that's what all this is about. And everybody knows it now. Oh, did you get the 3 series? Did you get the 4 series? Did you get the 5 series? That's the point. That's why everybody's saying that, because those are NVIDIA cards. Nobody talks about anything else anymore. It's all RTX. Ray tracing's NVIDIA. All this stuff's NVIDIA. All of it. Nobody talks about anything else. Stop trying to pretend that there's anything else. Stop it. It's a technology. One was better, it surpassed the other. Retire the other, focus on DirectX. DirectX can do everything OpenGL can do, if you just focus your time on it. I'm just trying to help, man. Nobody's doing this. Nobody's saying this is what we need to do with the market. Because again, the current administration can't do that. You know, they could pay me for this at any point. The amount of free knowledge I have given to people, it is unbelievable. And you guys realize that is what I'm getting scanned for, right? Like, you understand that, right? I hope you understand that. I really do. Alright, you want to watch them sit here and try to make this thing leak out? They're gonna try. They're trying to do it now. Like, I know they are, but they're not making... Like, that... Like, that's the whole confusion they're having, I think. They don't know how I did it. And so, like, that's the point. Like, I would always fix something, but then I would just say what I would do. I would be like, well, if this is happening, then why was I able to do this and fix it? And it would prove it. And so they would just hit the laugh emoji or something like that, be like, ha 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 ha, and then fix it. Because the whole point is, I just told them how I fixed it, so it would tell them how to fix the thing I just... Oh, okay, that's all he did? Oh, okay. You can understand, that's as simple as that. Very, very realistic looking flashlight. It really is. Extremely good lighting effect.
Say your prayers.
I can keep this deal in check.
Oh, this guy will be done.
Visibility is poor.
Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, Noct. Huh.
Oh, yeah. No stopping the great stink. The name of that quest. The quest names are pretty funny sometimes. They did a good job with that for sure. You know, like funny quest names and like little, you know, quip names are really cool. I enjoy that. I enjoyed that about WoW. WoW was really good at that. WoW was really good at quests. That was a lot of what I did with WoW. I feel like a lot of people didn't do that. I feel like a lot of people did raids and stuff. I did quests. That's what I did a lot.
The hunt is on.
Exploration and quests and stuff. Oh shit. Not good. Get out of there. I knew he was gonna do that. I was like, I better get out of his way before he does this. This tank.
This sounds like you're having fun.
They definitely are trying to make it happen like they were, but it's not. So obviously they don't know what I did. So my point is that you can be smart about this stuff. You can. But you would have to you would have to be willing to, again, in the modern day where this is the business is this cutthroat, you would have to be willing to only word of mouth, only talk to certain people. You know, again, I'm not on Discord anymore. Like, everything on there is public, you know, like, that's what you gotta understand. Like, nothing is as soon as I tell you something, everybody knows, you know? And, people... You saw firsthand how nasty people are to me if they know me and see me streaming. You know, like, I can't stream. This to everybody, if I'm streaming, this to them looks a certain way and stuff like that. It's not just me streaming, you know. They have to use it, it looks a certain way, and so they're gonna use that, you know. Everybody will. You know, they'll see the views you're getting, they'll see the chat, they'll see... And they'll want that, you know. They'll try to use it because they know you. It's really messed up. It happens to a lot of people. You know, that's why certain people can't stand it when their family like messages them when they're streaming and stuff like that. That's what you have to understand about that. Like, when somebody spends a huge amount of time conveniently ignoring you, not answering you, avoiding you, and then every single solitary time they actually answer you, it's again, every single solitary time they do answer, it's conveniently right when you got on stream. And this is like pretty much everybody. Yeah. That's what's happening. And again, I'm not the only one, but that you have to realize that's why streaming is coming to an end. People are getting screwed with, people's family. It's MAGA. It's the fact that so many different people disagree with your public your public political statement, your worldview. And so, you know, they sit there and momentarily think about all their church friends and all their friends that are watching your channel and stuff. It's not the case. Like they do that. Their anxiety does that, but they're so dumb they actually cause this to happen. So the problem is not that there's a problem, it's just them, their anxiety, and Trump causes it.
Just my luck. I need to go home.
But scammers manipulate it. Like, they know he causes those things. It's a social media unrest. You shouldn't be a social media president unless you're always positive.
Finally. Thanks for the help.
You just literally, unless you're always
couldn't have
positive,
gone
you
any
can't do it. Because you can't handle it. You will always have a negative effect on your people. And yeah, it's his fault. He needs to own that. If he never owns that, if he never owns anything as his fault, then he's a joke at the end of the day. He's just somebody wearing clown makeup. I mean, that guy wears orange makeup all the time. No, all anybody's gonna remember of him is that he wears orange makeup and he was a clown. All he's gotta do is stop being that way and start admitting that he's wrong about this or that. That's it. You know, I was wrong about that. We should do this. That's it. That's a man. That's what a man does. That's what somebody with a pair of balls does.
Huh?
So I will never understand why he could never admit that he's wrong about something or did something incorrectly, and again, that's not a man. That's not somebody with a pair of balls. That's just
It is
a
quite
wuss.
comforting to see
somebody
other
that
people
can't
around.
admit to anything, that can't face certain things, you know. and those things are, oh no, I said this and I was wrong, you know. Like, it started with that, you know, him saying things that he didn't want to admit that he was wrong about. I never said that. That's fake news. I mean, come on. When it started with shit like that, that's a temperament. That's what you have to realize. That was when we talked about the temperament. He doesn't have the temperament. You can't be like that. It's just gonna get worse and do exactly what it's done.
Hello.
The enemy will use it.
Impressive work out there.
The enemy will use it.
Some refreshments.
The enemy will use it.
Thank you. Please come again.
He's the source of all our concerns. Because remember, we were doing good. We were doing good. He's the source of all our problems, all our concerns, all our worries. We were doing good.
Rather
We were starting to get better.
Yeah.
Every time he's in, first time he's in office, we do poorly. We take huge leaps backwards. We're doing great when he first came in because of Obama. And then again, Biden starts to finally get us back to where we were. You know, because what Trump did was to start taking effect into Biden's administration. So it seemed like it was Biden, but it was just the stuff Trump did that was bad. And then Biden just spent his whole administration trying to undo this and this while making it not look like he's trying to attack the guy. You know, he's just trying to help. And then Trump comes in, you know, it actually has an effect, and because he knows what he's doing. And Trump comes in and starts immediately undoing all of it again. It's terrible. So just these opposite things where he's just trying to make the Democrats look bad when they do something good. That's where you have to realize that's not how George W. was, is how no president was. The whole point is, while they might say these things, they don't actually agree with it. It's the things they say politically, but you know, for the most part, you know, a lot of times they know that before this guy, the presidents
Everything
were
in
pretty
order.
ethical. They
Right
just
behind you.
it was political. You know, it was. Well, do you remember that movie? What was the movie? Was it called The Campaign? Or I think it was called The Campaign. Zach Galifianakis and Will Ferrell. That was a perfect example of how it used to be. Like, it used to be like that, where they're seemingly, you know, like they were so they were a joke, you know. it was funny, but they were ethical, you know, like they were decent people. Was the whole point. And that was a great example of what we used to have. We used to have, yeah, two guys that look sort of like a joke, but they're not. Before Obama, anyway. Obama didn't look like a joke. He just, that dude was awesome. But, again, nobody can do what he did. And that's the whole point, is Trump followed that and had to make it look like the guy didn't do much and had to, you know, take a crap on his legacy, because he followed quite literally the most successful president in modern history, if not the most successful president. You have to understand that. You have to. That's a lot of it. Him lying and confusing his base that is like just basically racist. You know, lying with people like that. Because there's nothing you can say about Obama. There's like, he didn't really do anything except try his darndest to help. Like, really, truthfully, when you look it up. You actually look up information and not what people make up. The current bounty only comes out at night? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't look at it. I knew that, though. Oh. Oh.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Get out!
I'll back you up. No,
Yeah.
counting on you.
Really? Again?
The wicked.
Oh. Oh shit. There's that dumb map button again.
Here I am! No more Mr. Nice Guy! How are we doing?
Worry about yourself.
Prompto, you're up! Gladio, do it!
Try this!
Not the time for horse.
Prompto! Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
I will use them all at once.
One last push suffice to finish them off.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive!
That thing
Let's
was
celebrate
freaking
by
huge.
eating something dead.
Oh, but you know, it was totally, it was totally a game, guys. Totally a game. You know, not the streaming software at all. Oh boy.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Be done with this riffraff.
The Prince of Pain.
Yeah.
Farewell.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Heck yeah.
No room for error. Care to hear my plan?
No,
do you
I
want a
don't
short
give
version?
a shit,
Brilliance
Ignis.
cannot be summarized.
Oh
I'm afraid.
god, I'm gonna one-hit these things. Shut up. God, this is so dumb. Disable this shit.
Remember,
Impressive. It takes two.
I don't care.
Another one out.
I know it's for the AP bonus, but like you can. Just at a certain point, you don't care, you know. I do spend it. I know it probably seems like I don't. I sort of do it all at once. Because once you get to a certain level, those things are expensive. It's sort of like a sphere grid. You have like it's what's called a ascension, and then like it's sort of like a leveling process. You have like a sphere grid. It's in here. So like and they get pretty expensive. So I sort of hold off for a bit.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Nothing to it.
You gotta love the open world in this. It really is amazing. They did a great job with the open world in this. Like at first you think it's small. When you see the map, you actually think it's small. It's not. It's really not. It just
Temper.
did a good job with the space allotted.
Safety
You know,
first,
they
everybody.
used it.
Wait.
I have an idea.
Oh, come
We'll
on.
strike from behind. From there, we'll follow.
Stupid
got
fucking trash. It's gonna be every fucking encounter now?
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I mean, that's just garbage. If you're gonna say that's every encounter, I'm gonna go ahead and call bullshit and say that somebody's very clearly doing that. Now again, that's the
All
new
in a day's
thing
work.
to get me to complain about something. So they're gonna do that, like, as much as they can. You know, just like all the other stuff that the actual scammer is doing to my stuff to get me to react a certain way. Again, that person's a scammer because they are doing things for a reaction. So that's the point. They are scamming me. That's the point. You know, essentially breaking my game so that I'd think there's something wrong with it or talk about it or something like that, you know. Who knows how many people they just sit there and screw around with. And have done that too over the years. And lied to.
Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it.
Ooh, head bashing.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Are you paying attention?
You rang?
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Back to it.
Right.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
A tiny feather. That's a tiny feather. A tiny one. I knew that wasn't gonna do anything. I don't know why I did it. Got something here. Yellowstone ore.
Let's clean him up quick.
Never knew what hit him. And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Wow.
Huh.
I'm literally just looking around.
Let's move.
Yeah. Let's go.
Not quite nighttime yet. Mithril shaft. Mithril shaft. We had to grab the mithril shaft. Shaftingly mithril. No, I can't get up here. No. If I do this, it'll probably elapse enough time. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Totally what? Totally what? I'm assuming. This guy's like, what is going on here? What's up? Just stops.
Huh.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
He went around. I have a song stuck in my head. I have a song stuck in my head.
most intriguing, Noct.
And it might very well be a song called Black Suit. I just keep seeing Noctis
About
with
some
his,
light.
with his black suit. His black pinstripe suit. Oh my god, it takes so long when I'm standing here to do anything. Hurry up. The moon's right there. Finally. I'm gonna go down here and it'll still be like, your bounty only comes out at night. It is night.
Sleepy.
Are we there yet?
No. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's so funny. This it does do. It does do this. And then you get locked, soft locked into it. That I know can happen, but that's only when you're... Yeah, that's only when you're actually in the circle. That I know does happen. You know, like as far as like it graying out, that can happen. I mean, it's not supposed to, but it can, as you can see. It shouldn't just do that. Now again, it shouldn't do the fact that I walk over and it's like I wait and it's nighttime and then I walk over and it's just not there. Like I even called that. I knew that was actually gonna happen. Look, I just jumped off the wrong side. So like I knew that was gonna happen. Like I have done this enough times where I was like, yep, I'm gonna wait around and this fucking thing, it's not gonna show up. It's gonna, I knew that. I called it. I also called this bullshit too. I called this too. Yep. Otherwise it wouldn't, like the whole thing wouldn't have. Yeah, they're causing problems for that, that's for sure. Yep. Okay, so anyway. Your current bounty only comes out at night. And it's nighttime. Literally waited for that. It's just not here. This one's glitched. Oh, there we go, finally.
On you now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
Watch out!
Why is he just
Never fear,
standing there like a
Proto's here.
retard? Why is Noctis standing here?
Capital idea, no?
Got it.
Oh shit. Is he down? He's not down. That was not right. Oh, my bad. That was... I thought that was like MP and stuff.
Okay.
Wrong thing.
Keep it together.
Outstanding!
Yep.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. Don't go dying on me now.
You're one to talk.
Onward!
Okay.
Yep.
Nailed it. No, I actually did forget that the, I actually did forget that the, thing can gray out when you're in a circle. Because you just walked into a bounty circle, so it thinks you're doing a bounty even though you're not. Now again, it's still data corruption, still shouldn't happen. But not for the reason I thought. I forgot about that one. That should be good enough. No, I'm not. See, it even does it after a bounty sometimes. So, like, because this area is like that, it can just do that. Yeah. So now it's just literally locking me out of it entirely. And again, now it may happen because of the scammer knows, again, now that that's a thing, they're gonna make it just do that. Yeah, see, as soon as I said that. So again, now I want to reiterate that they're using these things that, and you know, again, they, you know, you saw the concurrent leave the stream. You know, there wasn't a third one suddenly in here, a fourth one or whatever. And you know, like the whole point is you see them gain the knowledge that they need. I talk about this thing, so instead of people fixing it and actually doing something about it, so, you know, somebody that wants to break the game and just make it look bad, aka Microsoft, just sits here and makes it worse. Just like when trash Microsoft randomly locks a whole bunch of video settings in a game so you can't change them. Yeah, just the whole game, the settings are locked. Gee, I wonder if that's gonna make the game run like shit doing that. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder if locking features so that certain people can't, that know what they're doing, turn them on or off. I wonder if that's gonna make the game run like shit. Gee, I wonder. I wonder. And that's Microsoft doing that. That's, the developers wouldn't do that. Why would they want to? Why would they put those options in there for the? Yeah, clearly Microsoft is literally graying out your options and locking them so that you can't change them. And this causes games to run bad. That's trash. And again, this is not the game. That is flat out Windows doing that. Games shouldn't do that. Why would those options be in there for the developers to be like, let's lock it all? No. Nope. Nope, they wouldn't have put them in then. They would have had it all auto-detect. Yep, they wouldn't have put it in then. They would have been like, well, let's trust Microsoft. So clearly they're putting them in because they don't. And you should realize that. Other people have. Yeah, you can't.
Might want to stock up on potions and
Windows
stuff.
is trash.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Microsoft is trash. It's also why, again, in a modern day, the Sony system can do it right. It's as simple as the fact that Microsoft won't accept certain things like what I'm telling you. NVIDIA is the answer, and they just won't accept that, and they just keep using the wrong one. That's why it's happening. That's why they're trash. They will never accept certain things and just keep in denial. It's like Trump.
Where do you want to go?
It's like the morons that keep voting Trump or backing Trump, you know. These things are just going to keep happening. They're going to be like, oh, gee, I wonder why it's so bad. And they just keep voting for the same retard doing the same things. Like, it's not a... You
You're a
shouldn't
godsend.
need a genius to tell you this. I mean, plenty of them are, but you shouldn't need that. But meanwhile, you listen
Would
to
you like
the
something to eat?
you listen to the most unstable genius on the planet, the guy that names his kid AEX period exclamation point, you know, like things like that.
Thank you. Please come again.
You know what? You know what? After that one, you know, I just stressed myself out after that one. Like that one, that, you know, like it's like just remembering this shit just regularly, like, oh boy. Guys, listen. Anybody that thinks that a genius is somebody that names their kid something like that, they clearly are not a genius. Because, again, they would have realized the social problems that would ensue doing that. You know, for them, for the kid, for everybody else. You know, like, just there's not like a successful, normal name that you would name, like Elon Musk. That sounds awesome. His last name is Musk? Holy shit, men, that's like a scent men wear. God damn, that guy's gonna have stock in his name. And then his first name is Elon? Oh, it just rolls right off the tongue. And then you name your son something fucking stupid like A-E exclamation point. I don't even fucking know. And then this guy wonders why his kid has all these problems. And meanwhile, he's the one publicly stating things like, you know, he literally makes a speech, quote, "My son is dead," and then pauses, and then, you know, again, because he's woke. You know, like, pauses, you know, everybody's like, wait, what? And then, because he's woke. And it was like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this guy? So because this kid is woke, and this is a public statement that he's fucking making. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Will you be staying the night with us?
So, I want to remind you, Elon is not to trust. He hacks people. He screws around with them. And, again, I was the one that called him out on his Diablo bullshit. Like, I saw that shit too, and I was like, that's real suspect. Why does he care? Why is he suddenly doing this? Like, I get it, the guy used to be on, like, a competition team or whatever, but, like, it doesn't, like, why is he doing this now? Why does it matter? That guy could have any image he wants as a billionaire, and he's sitting and trying to play Diablo. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And then he didn't even do it fairly. It was just completely made up.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
So, interesting. Oh, some good pictures here. What the heck? Lots of just like, okay, that one's kind of cool actually, even though it's like goofy.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing, he says. Yep, totally. Totally.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
There's an item down there. Just looking around because I just saw that. Okay. I know sometimes there's a couple things up here too. Yeah. I already got that.
Ready for more?
You
I
bet.
can get these
Let's hit it.
materials.
Doesn't get any better than this.
I suppose not.
Maybe there's a camp up here actually. So you could like farm the beach if you were low level and stuff. You could stay here and then farm the beach. You have a bunch of different
Enemy on your left.
Got it.
magic absorptions if that's your thing.
Heads up!
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a gill for every time he said that.
So remember the escalation of that. Remember the escalation of that. After mentioning that it's annoying, just remember the escalation.
Love it.
Where it basically almost never happened yesterday, like normal, but today it's happening like pretty much every single encounter. After mentioning it, it's pretty much happening. As you notice, that's not the case. That's literally
Onward.
not
Yep.
something that should have that the game should do. What do you think about the water? I think it's cool. I know what you guys are waiting for. You want me to do it? I will. If you want me to. It really is a cozy game though. I'm just enjoying the plan. I'm still always gonna sit here and talk about the stuff, but I mean, still gonna enjoy the cozy game, regardless.
Wanna bash some heads in?
I'm in.
Ooh, head bashing.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I see. I see. I see it. I hope you do too. I see it. Remember, guys. The whole point is that
You all
they
right?
don't want you to know. Like, the whole point is that they have this huge stock in the fact that they're trying to get everybody to, remember Starfield was a disaster. It launched, and I called that. It launched at like 30 FPS. Like basically all these Microsoft launch games are a complete disaster. And they don't want you to realize it's because they didn't offer NVIDIA support. And I tried to tell you that. And as soon as they did it for Jedi Survivor, that game was fixed as far as like optimization. They just made a shit game.
What? You... humming?
They're trying to pretend like all the stuff that they did wrong with that game they suddenly didn't fix. It's like, no, there was some shit things with that game. Aside from the optimization. And the optimization may have broken those things too. But my point is that shouldn't happen. If it's permanently breaking in all these different ways, then it's a shit game. Remember, I beat Fallen Order like basically 4 or 5 times through. I can't remember how many times it was, but I know I'm on my New Game Plus, and it's at least 3. It's more than 3, because I know I beat it. I think at least twice on stream, and I know prior to that we did it at least twice on stream, where I beat it previously on stream once, and then I did my New Game Plus.
Oh man!
And
my arms are killing me. Ugh.
So,
Dare ask why?
I know
You
flat out
just
I
been
have beaten
pumping
that
some
game.
iron, getting them gains.
Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one muscle.
And I love that
Then
game.
Gladio better step aside, cause these guns shoot to kill.
But that's the point. I beat it on stream multiple times, and played my New Game Plus and everything, and I think I even beat that. And so my point is, like, when I am doing that, I'm the one, like I can say those things, like, and everybody else is saying it too. It's again, if it's half the people saying it. No, don't sit here and try to say that's, because we know what that is. It's the same Microsoft bullshit that it's been. There's a lot of stuff on this map that I could just wander around and pick up. Maybe we should do that, like I was sort of doing already. I'm gonna go up to here. Oh, actually, before I do that...
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Literally, like, what was that just now? Because I wanted to jump over the edge and there happened to be something sitting right there that I pushed a button on? Are you kidding? Games that can't understand that you don't make the jump button the same as the acknowledge button, you don't understand what you're doing. This is really annoying. The amount of times I've walked up to an item and I simply jump in the air instead of picking, or vice versa. I want to jump, and now I walk over and you put something conveniently right where I want to jump. Jesus, now I'm looking at 5 menus instead of jumping. Again, you're just limiting your demographic. Too many things pull you out of the experience. The game's annoying. It's not fun. I'm just saying. You gotta be willing to hear me out on that. That's the truth of it. Yeah. I'm glad I came up here. It's a good spot to check out. Alright, I gotta be right back. So just remember, they were getting regular data from the bottom right corner of the screen. And part of this was pushing data through the game capture so that I wouldn't use that, and causing an issue for the FPS so that I would put the FPS on the screen. So that, because again, they know the game capture is not going to show that. So then the whole point is I put it on the screen and I show this, well then it shows, every single time somebody starts or stops a game or logs in and out. Because remember, on Steam and on Blizzard, all these services, conveniently, where I'd have these things turned off, and trust me, I've checked them many times throughout the years. I'm not going to sit here and leave all that shit on. Every time I turn that stuff off, it is scammed in some way to just continue to show that information anyway. So remember, as I put things on the screen to block it and not show the information and stuff like that, they do various things to push data through those things to break them, so that way, as I would remove those things, it conveniently fixes my issue, which again then would cause some sort of information to be leaked. So the whole point is, they're sitting here getting data somehow. If they can't get your data through ads and shit, like again, if you take off your ad blocker and you take off your VPN, or you take these things off, a single solitary ad that gets through your app. Remember, the ads are what was breaking the app for the Black Label Society video. When we talked about that and it wouldn't even play that was what was causing that, obviously. Because again, you can't use one on that. So therefore, that's what was breaking. It literally wouldn't even play the video, just flat out crashes the app. So again, the whole point is that you're supposed to recognize is that all of us are doing this because you simply fucking can't. The very second that you are on a browser or anything, and you watch YouTube one time, once, and you get one ad, you are breached. Everything doesn't work. It's literally trash. And the fact that Scammer Payback actually trolled this too. Remember, I've talked about them. I don't put all the weight on them, but the fact that they're actually fooled by this and don't understand this is kind of amazing. Like flat out, you can see this in real time. And I had an issue with their channel doing this to a huge, massive degree. And their channel was doing it more than any other channel at the time that I had discovered this happening. Where flat out, I would watch one of their streams and I would be loaded with 15,000 trackers versus, a normal stream or a normal thing would be a few hundred. And I watch Scammer Payback and I get 15,000 off of, one stream or something. No, it's very clear to see what was happening there. And so the whole point is, you try to say something and people just want to claim to know everything and want to be, their ego and stuff like that. So, it really is about that. But the whole point is, it's as simple as that. It's as simple as knowing what is loading me up on those things and seeing how malicious it is even after one ad plays, to know that literally breaks everything, and that's why everybody's using ad blockers. And so the whole point is they're sitting here trying desperately. YouTube, Microsoft, Google, they're all trying desperately to load you up with all of this data anyway, illegally. And they're doing it by spying and all these nasty means and stuff like that, just simply because you are trying to protect yourself, because they're misusing your data. So they're lying to authorities and saying, well, they can't use ad blockers. Meanwhile, they're illegally misusing and selling your data anyway. So that's why all this is happening. So I just want to put that out there, that you have a lot of people that could be aware of this, but because of politics and who they align with, they just simply shrug something off that's a real problem. Okay, I also want to put out there that we have had, at no point have we had 0 people watching the stream, and everybody watching the stream has been pretty much, like, people have been pretty much watching the stream the entire stream. We've been streaming 2.5 hours, and there is not a single like on the stream where these people are continuing to watch and might agree with what I'm saying, but there's no like on the stream. So again, you know, if they're continuing to watch and they agree with what I'm saying, why wouldn't they like the stream? You know, my take on that is that, you know, all these people that are watching, again, as I've said, are, again, just the malicious scammers that are learning this and how to do this, and again, not people that are actually sitting here trying to help the situation but hurt it. And, you know, the proof is right there. You know, if they would agree with it, they'd be agreeing with it. They'd be joining in. And so we've had evidence of people trying to reach out to me, tell me that, you know, they've been simply unsubscribed from my channel, or they can't type in chat even though they are subscribed. You know, so somebody's doing all of this to their data. They're learning all of their data, and they're that easy to breach simply because they've typed in my chat. And that's what you have to realize. You have to realize that YouTube is this unsafe. It's this disgusting. And that's what's happening, where YouTube themselves, Google themselves, are literally going after, breaching, hacking, and attacking anybody that would actually sit here, like my stream, and agree with anything I say. Isn't that disgusting? That's what we've been proving, and that's what you should realize.
Lights on, guys.
All right.
Keep in mind this game is almost 10 years old, and it looks this good. So, you know, when Microsoft's coming out with shit, and it doesn't even look this good now, and this game is almost 10 years old, you can see why they're sitting here causing, you know, and I'm talking smack, because it's true. It's literally true. They're trash. They can't own up to the fact that NVIDIA's been doing it right all this time. And again, this was way ahead of its time. You can see how good it looks. 10 year over, you know, almost 10 years old, and looks this good. Yeah. Yep. No doubt. No doubt they're sitting here trying to make it look bad. Obviously. The question is who has stock in that, though. You know, like, it's not a collective, organized thing. You know, you can't think about Microsoft as, like, this collective, organized, you know, thing where it's, like, out to get you. No, like, it's more like you have to understand who has Microsoft credentials that would have stock in damaging NVIDIA's reputation. That it's more about that. Understand that. And maybe not even stock in the sense of like shares of like stock, like in that sense. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about like in, you know, who would have investments in I'm sorry, not NVIDIA, but who would have investments in, you know, ATI or Microsoft and stuff like that that would want to be damaging Nvidia to make them look bad when, you know, obviously it's the other way around. Obviously it's the it's the fact that Microsoft's not using Nvidia and not just accepting the fact that it is efficient, it is better. If you would just offer support for these things, they'd be optimized. It's as simple as that. Just choosing not to do that is why it doesn't work. So who would have stock in damaging that reputation is, you know, like, that's who you should look at. Again, not physical stocks, but who would have, you know, who would benefit from damaging that reputation and what you might think of that. That's how you should look at that. So like basically, I think a lot of this might come down to the fact that you might want to consider who are the biggest the biggest you know, like implicitly I love, you know, like all the Halo games or something like that. Like, you know, like they clearly haven't played them all. They clearly, or they wouldn't say that, you know. You know, like people that, you know, I think, you know, like that's what you have to realize is anybody that's unreasonably all for PC or all for PlayStation or all for Xbox, that's a problem. That's not a healthy competition at all. Yeah, all these things can coexist and do just fine if you have a healthy competition. But, you know, when you don't, obviously, you know, you're gonna have all the extremes, all the extreme opinions, and they're not intelligent. They're just a bunch of idiots that have barely played the games, stating their opinions. You know, I mean, like, obviously you can't, you can't base your, you know...
I'm starving.
It is about that time.
You can't base your opinions and stuff like that just on, oh, I'm gonna pick one. Like, well, you know, what if the one that you're picking is literally every game that comes out is some sort of, you know, pay us $80, $70, $80 for this new game, and it's just trash, and then it's a repackaged, like, who's doing that? It sure as hell isn't the Japanese market, it's the American market. The American market is the problem. It's us. And who did that? It wasn't a problem before the current administration. Who did that? It really wasn't. You know, again,
I can't keep my eyes open.
It is about that time.
These rich people, while they're rich, most of them were just idiots, you know, and again, a lot of the times those were the people that I would have the unintelligent debates with, where these morons were just implicitly think Intel is better. You know, and stuff like that, and you know, would have everything to say about, you know, my build and stuff without seeing it, without, you know, like, and they're just a bunch of idiots. And again, you know, they're the same people that would sit here and pick PlayStation or Xbox every time or something like that, you know. And it's always the extreme of one view or another. It's never some sort of reasonable middle ground. And you have to understand, these are the rich morons, the stupid people that are just voting for Trump. That's it. Because they're people that are always wrong. Just like him. And they don't know why stuff works because they're a bunch of retards. They're just wrong. You know, kind of like putting a whole bunch of hate behind a word like retard, and actually like treating somebody a certain way just because, again, they're using a word that triggers you. It's just a word, man. You know, again, I'm not bullying people with autism or anything like that. I am just simply using a word.
Man, it's hot.
That
Then
has,
use the jacket.
in the past, unfortunately, been used that way. But we, again, don't use it that way anymore.
Huh.
So the point is now, I'm using it for whatever I want. And you know, if you have intelligence about yourself, you will not allow this to affect you. It's just something I'm saying. So if you're affected by it, I have to question your intelligence. And again, what your motive is with your thinking. If you're affected by this, clearly something else about what I was saying triggered you, and you're picking that. It's the same type. It's the same bullying mentality where they're just, you know, again, they have a problem, and so they just see something vestigial and just pick it. Again, this is comedy. I can say whatever the hell I want, and if it triggers you, oh well. They're just words. And furthermore, I'd like to put out there that, you know, there are a ton of people going around trying to cause problems for me, and a ton of people going around, you know, again, it's just something that I've noticed because of the problems that I've had while streaming and stuff. And I'll be honest with you, it is, again, literally all because these fucking people are exactly like this. They watch the stream, I have told them not to, and they are sitting there hanging on to every word
Doesn't
that I
get any
say
better than
because
this.
they hate me, they do not
suppose not.
like me, yet they are watching the stream. So leave me alone then. Don't choose to hate. Don't sit here and retaliate based on things that I say that clearly affect you, trigger you, bother you. Why the fuck would you do that? You are a disgusting, hateful retaliation person. You retaliate. You hate. This is what you do. I'm sitting here just talking about things. And you actually sit here and plot, become hateful, plan, say shit. And you do it over and over and over. And all I'm doing is saying a bunch of shit. I'm showing in real time just how scammy, manipulative, and disgusting everyone is around me. And that's what you need to realize. If in real life you show up to cause a problem for me because of something I said on stream, again, beyond, you know, asking a question and a message and answering it and stuff like that. No, if you know, you don't message me or say anything, you just cause a problem, again, yeah, you're harassing. And this has been not just me, a lot of people. And I'm calling out the fact that streamers have this issue and nobody's doing anything about it. It's literally their friends, their family, like literally people are just using and manipulating, you know, their chat, and you know, somebody like Asmon who's, you know, dad and mom supported him instead of being assholes. You know, dad and mom supported him and publicly supported him instead of being assholes. You know, he had the opposite effect.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
Where, you know, the people around him instead fucking supported him instead of treating him like shit. And, you know, he had the opposite impact. You know, because again, all I'm doing is sitting here streaming, trying to help. almost anything that I do, you can really honestly boil it down to the fact that, you know, he's just trying to sit here and point something out and say this is happening and this is, you know, like, again, I'm streaming and saying a bunch of stuff. So, again, if you are so fucking triggered, you go out of your way. You're going to be investigated because, again, you're going to show those authorities that you're willing to sit here and go out of your way. Because remember, I don't sit here and I don't cause problems for them. You know, I really try not, you know, I made it very abundantly clear that I'm not calling them every day. This is a problem people need to deal with. You shouldn't sit here and call Wolf, you know, and stuff like that. No, like, the whole point is I'm just saying a bunch of stuff. You're supposed to recognize what happens when I try to report something that legitimately happens, and then the platform, the platform, the checks and balances don't do what they're supposed to do. Okay, that's a manipulation of a situation. Okay, so when everybody around that situation in real life could be supportive and instead isn't, that is manipulation. You are easy to manipulate. So, I mean, I'm just saying, this is like everybody's problem. Nobody recognizes it. And I mean, it's not even just happening to me. It's happening with so many people. And they don't talk about it. They don't sit. Because the moment they do, it just gets worse. So here I am trying to be honest about the actual stuff that nobody else is talking about. And it just gets worse and worse and worse because nobody's talking about it, nobody's being honest about it, and I'm the only one that's sitting here actually being honest. Everybody's like, oh, I choose not to talk about the bad. It's like, do you think that these people that are watching you want to see? Like, the whole point is people need this. They need to see that celebrities are real, that rich people are real. Like, they need to see that you care, that you have negative sides, that, again, this is the point.
Beautiful day.
You know, they, like, these retards really think that there are, like, celebrities being replaced and stuff like that. They really are. They really are this dumb. Like, there's some people that are really this dumb. You know, and so when you have a president that's sitting here causing society to be this foolish, you know, whether they would hang on to conspiracies, you know, like the, you know, like thinking the moon landing didn't happen or the earth is flat or something. Of course they're going to sit here and they're going to be like, oh, that celebrity was replaced. There's a double, you know, and shit like that. Where it's like, are you kidding me? So because a celebrity got some plastic surgery and suddenly looks really different or something like that, now all of a sudden, and you know, it's like, my point is, look, I didn't even hit celebrity status. I didn't even hit celebrity status, and I sat here trying to be responsible. You know, the shit happens, I just tell you the truth. Look, this is what's happening. And it doesn't make me look great, but I'm trying to be responsible and truthful moving forward with myself. Everybody else is sitting here like, that didn't happen. That makes me look bad. That didn't happen.
We're meeting when?
Ah, the breeze
So,
feels good.
I don't know, I just think that, you know, if at a certain point in your life,
That's it.
What's
you're
up, Iggy?
you're dumb,
Come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
and you don't, you know, like, it's at a certain point in your life, you don't, you know, like nobody is this, like except for those weird freaks of nature, straight A people, and even some of them don't, you know, but like, you know, everybody has a moment of reflection. Everybody has like these paths where you choose wrong or you choose right, and you know, like everybody's just choosing this path of wrong where they're being led by a guy that again puts makeup on his face so you don't know how white his face actually is, and so he doesn't look old. All while deporting people that are the color that he's putting on his face. I mean, come on. People are choosing wrong. They're just not, you know, that's the point. And then there's these endless
Blessed weather.
Totally.
endless things where, like, who's the next person to get canceled and stuff like that, because everybody's just investigating this and that. Because, like, nobody can just, you know, like, I'm not gonna mention any names, but, like, the whole point is that's what you're supposed to realize about what a certain streamer just did. Coming forward and being honest about their situation and stuff like that. You know, like the whole point is, like, if that was going on and like, especially when, like, it was happening, you know, like, where she got attacked at TwitchCon or something like that. It's like, you gotta respect the fact that that means that other people that are streaming and stuff have an obligation to be like, yeah, it's bad. People need to stay in check and keep each other in check and be friendly and not be hateful, and it's really about that. And separating yourself, like I said, separating yourself, like I've been trying to do, separate yourself from those that are like that, you know, and just literally try to limit, you know, the amount of time you interact with those people, because then otherwise that's gonna have that effect. I mean, like, it's just unbelievable that nobody on this platform can recognize a much bigger problem that, again, systemically is happening from these people that are, you know, like mods, editors, things like that are getting paid money, and they know everybody, and they work with, like, everybody, and, like, you don't recognize that these are the folks with, like, all the connections that could just, they have people's phone numbers, emails, data, like, it's the, like, obviously, and anytime I say this, I get horribly fucking trolled, harassed. I mean, anytime I've ever said that it's the mods, it's the edits, I get horribly harassed. Horribly.
So full.
You don't recognize these things. You don't recognize certain things happening. You know, it's again, like when I tell you the truth of the fact. You know, I say that I get 15,000 trackers watching a certain channel stream and only a couple of hundred watching another one. That's a problem. You think I just shouldn't say that? What? No, somebody's taking advantage of that channel. You don't recognize that that's what's happening? god.
Huh.
Anyway. It's pretty interesting what people can and can't figure out. You can't say things outright. They'll remove all the views, they'll detrend your stream. Like you can't just say shit.
Beautiful day.
Indeed.
Like anytime I ever came on here and I said exactly what something here is how they're doing it exactly. Oh, they like disconnections, remove all the views, scam the like button, start breaking my games. Somebody in my real life is like pissed off at me for no reason I haven't even talked to in like 2 years. Or something like that. You know, like just all these things all at once. It's kind of amazing. It really truthfully is. How, you know, me just saying something on stream that is very clearly actually happening, a real scam, but just all that shit can all happen in like one day right after that. And then you really think it's not the Republicans. You really think it's not the people controlling the government right now that have the effect on everything and can do that. Have done it. Have been doing it. Have been manipulating you, lying to you. Now remember, I'm the one telling you that all the scam texts you get, you know, again, your scam texts that you get, they don't say anything about, you know, like you don't see the Democrats sending you scam texts that say anything. You know, again, the whole point is every scam text I ever fucking get is from a narrative that makes it look like the Democrats are doing something they should. Oh man, act now, text now, click this link, give us your money now, or otherwise the Democrats are gonna do this thing with the border and it's gonna allow all these illegals to come in. I mean, Jesus Christ, I get texts like that every fucking day. Every single fucking day, I get texts like that. And you really think that the Republicans aren't doing this? I have never in my life, for as long as I can remember, gotten a text the other way around. Where it was a scam, click this link. No, I've gotten polls. I've gotten a message where it was like, go to this poll and do this now, otherwise Republicans are gonna... You know, we need your vote on this and stuff like that. Yeah, that's propaganda. That's normal. Not a scam. You know, they're just trying to get your poll information. That's normal. I've accepted that. The government does that. Big fucking deal. That's normal. What's not normal? A fucking scam. Oh, yeah. The Democrats are gonna do this if you don't act. Okay, so again, first of all, the Democrats can't do anything because the Republicans are fucking blocking everything they're doing. Democrats try to do a goddamn thing, and the Republicans illegally use Congress to block them. They don't even hear what they're saying. They just vote them out every time. You just watch every video of Congress in modern history, and that's what you'll see since Trump has been president this time. So Democrats ain't doing fucking shit because the Republicans are just blocking anything they're trying to do. So I don't want to hear that fucking shit. I mean, it is literally Republicans. It is Republicans are literally terrorists. Period. End of discussion. They are literally terrorists at this point. Every single one of them should be branded a terrorist, investigated by the federal government, literally put under a I mean, honestly, that torture program should be used on them. Because they have been in our government lying and manipulating you. I mean, honestly, you want to sit here and say who used the torture program. They initiated it. They got it started. You know, they continued using that shit. And they continued that. They lied about it,
Blessed
they hid it,
Willow. Yeah.
and continued using it, and it continued and continued and continued. Again, I don't condone harming anyone. But these people harm you every day. And who knows what they're getting away with. And remember, they're the ones hiding the Epstein files. They're the ones hiding those files, redacting it, moving people from it, all while saying that they're going to be truthful. The Republicans are showing you in real time that they are terrorists, they are not running the government, and they are blocking every little bit of governing that any Democrat is trying to do. This is all you should see about what is happening to our government and our modern society. This is all you should see right now. And then the few times that Trump tries to backpedal is when he's backed into a corner when his poll numbers are hugely down. His hair is all disheveled, he wears a blue fucking tie, and he's suddenly talking peace negotiations with Ukraine and Russia. I mean, come on. He's backpedaling. Now, again, great. Obviously it's still a good thing, but recognize how many times you can count on only two hands that he did that. You know, think about all the terrible things he's done.
Outdoors for one day.
Think about all the terrible things
Just give me a roof and
he's
a warm
done
bed.
to
Yes, I suppose you found
undo.
it.
To undo. Think about all the terrible things he's done to undo great things Obama did. You know, like economic stimulus organizations. Trump's first time in office, he signed a shitload of executive orders, plenty of which to defund Obama economic stimulus organizations. Yep. He defunded the Environmental Protection Agency and removed a thing
Full right now.
that stopped people from dumping waste in your clean water. Yeah. So this is Trump. He removes things that again would prevent criminals, disgusting people that don't care about looting and polluting, that would dump oil waste, like refinery waste and stuff like that, into your water, into your clean water supply, or again, where algae, fish, and the wildlife are, essentially. These are things Trump did. And again, like first day stuff, first time, first day. Now, you know, there's no way in hell his voters ever paid attention, read anything, became intelligent before voting. No. Nobody ever did. These people that vote for him, quite frankly,
Don't lose the jacket.
don't get their information from credible sources at all. Because they're sitting here discrediting CNN, who, again, has been absolutely 100% credible for a long time. Yeah, 100%. You're sitting here saying they're not 100%? No, that's absurd. Every single time that they misreport something, you can call them on it. Right, so then that means they're 100% credible then. Because you can, in fact, decide when they misreport. If they would always do this, then their narrative is something you can't decide. It's
Won't
very
keep you in the
hard
dark.
to figure out, right? Yeah, then they are 100% trustworthy, because then most of the time, in comparison to the few times they might misreport or get something wrong because of a journalist having an opinion, again, CNN really doesn't do that. They really don't. It's almost never happened. And it was a mistake if it did or something like that. And I can't even think of a time it did off the top of my head. Again, most people that sit here and say they misreport They are listening to a narrative from Fox News that is just wrong. It's, like literally, it's just wrong. And so again, the whole point is that's how you know that is a great example of an organization that regularly lies and misreports. Everything they say is a lie. Gee, I wonder where all the Trump voters get every last bit of their information from. And then I wonder why there's seemingly all these organizations called Fox and stuff like that, where they're just trying to, you know, use, you know, like, slip that in there. Look, again, if they were, like, seemingly lying to you on a regular basis, the whole point is that, you know, it'd be like Fox. You know, it would look like that. Democrats don't have that. They don't just have a guy that just comes out here and blatantly lies to you about everything, makes shit up. They can't do that, or you'd be like, oh my god, look, Trump's right. No, the whole point is you're wrong. You can't say that. There's literally zero examples of that. Biden didn't do that. He was just old. And just physically looked bad in the position, but again, wasn't. It was just a vestigial thing. People just bullied the man. And then Obama, one of the most graceful, intelligent,
where are we staying
successful
tonight?
presidents in history. So,
Here
I mean,
works.
in
Count the
comparison, that's why. It's just the age difference. They're very similar in how they did things and went about things. I mean, it's absurd. People just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's so annoying, like, sitting here and listening to anybody that thinks they know what they're talking about when they're actually trying to give Trump any credit whatsoever. I mean, the guy, literally everything he says is a fucking lie. So again, are they going to talk peace negotiations? Yeah, okay, maybe. All right, so I guess that wasn't a lie, but again, can you count on the fact that Putin actually is for peace or something? No, you can't. So you can arguably say that the first thing that he said was to soften the second thing, so you'd believe the second thing. So the first thing sounds believable, might not be a lie. They're having a peace talk, but again, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be peace. It's just having a talk. So, you know, politics. It's all a fucking TV show with him. Oh, I have to turn this in? Oh, no, this is in the, hold on. Oh, you know what? I'll just go that way, that's fine. I was thinking I would choose the parking spot, but I don't know why I wouldn't just do that. Yeah, these are, I think they're in the tower. It's like a tower, sort of, I think.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
I think they come out at night. I guess I should look. Yeah, also. I don't remember if the gate's here or not. It looks like it is. Hard to see that. Yeah, this is it. Ah, it's a power plant. So they're in here somewhere.
Say your prayers.
Here I am!
My hands.
That's Origi!
No surprise.
So yeah, I wanna say that I think anybody that would claim that somebody's causing problems for them, like, I just really want to put it out there. And this person might simply only be asking for help. And this person's trying to claim that they're causing problems when they're only, like again, it's not incessant, it's not a harassment level. We're just talking about, like, help with certain things or something like that. That person's definitely got a problem. They're they have a problem for sure.
Hello. I'm glad you're safe and well. Some
But,
refreshments.
I mean, I do understand though that some people some people are rude and some people are nasty and stuff like that.
Recently, these beasts have been prowling about.
And then, don't know what, like if you tell them to stop or something like that, and then they keep doing, you know what I mean? Like, that's different, but, we're talking about, like, if somebody doesn't do that, and then they just go around saying, like what they do, well, this, I've told this but the real reality is they probably didn't.
See anything you fancy?
They just lie and make shit up.
You'd help call pests?
Because they're non-confrontational people. I should
Thank
do.
you.
I keep
Please
doing.
come again.
I keep redoing these. So yeah, like I just want to throw that out there that you have a lot of non-confrontational people with this whole internet thing, and so
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
when you get that, you get a lot of liars. That's what you have to realize. Non-confrontational people are liars. They do not confront their problems. They hold on to them, and that's likely cause them to lie, because the whole point is now somebody might say something about that issue and they didn't confront it or deal with it, and now it makes them look a certain way, and so now they might be inclined to sort of be like, that's not how it happened, or something like that. This is a non-confrontational person. They're not dealing with that problem, they're just lying to somebody or putting it off or whatever. Oh, I have to... This might be... I thought I was done with this. This actually might be my last one. Oh, yep, the Holy Grail of Anglers. So, yeah, for sure. I may have to use the ship for this. I'm not sure. It says it's here, but that may be why actually. Let me think about this. Let me think about what I want to do here. I want to get some food. I'm gonna get food here in a second. So, yeah, you know what? Let's go down to the golden key.
Here we are.
Nice.
Bob's Tackle Shop. Oh, wrong spot, my fault. Well, I'll head over there then. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back. basically, you know, one of the best ways I could start saying I could explain how bad the current situation politics is here, is when you have to start talking about how people's acceptance of medical information is now different depending on who they vote for. And that is when you can start again absolutely saying, and again, January 6th too, but aside from that, like obviously that showed a mass display of people not in their right minds. But again, voting for that person, and again, people who would attack other people just because they're wearing a mask, or, refuse national restrictions where they must wear a mask and stuff, or state restrictions or something like that where they must wear a mask and actually act this way and actually act like they genuinely and they do. No, they're just pretending. They're adults pretending, and of course, just genuinely don't care if other people get sick and die, and don't care that it's, again, the reason is you wear that mask because you can go for 2 fucking weeks and have no idea that you're sick. You have this very deadly thing you could be giving to people, and you're just sneezing, touching, that you have no idea, and you're so dumb you're trying to pretend like you don't understand that's why you wear the fucking mask, and you actually sit there and you pretend like wearing a mask wouldn't somehow prevent your spit from rocketing across the room if you had it, over your nose and over your mouth like you're fucking supposed to. You're actually sitting there pretending like that's not rational, like a fucking retard. Again, if you're the person saying those things, you are a goddamn retard. And again, the whole point is you're not. The whole point is you're just in denial. You know these things. You are not that fucking stupid. You know these things. You are intentionally in denial about the fact that you should never, ever, ever, ever base your medical information and what you accept as new medical information based on, again, who you vote for. It should come from fact and knowledge. And again, even if a doctor would be saying something opposite of fact and knowledge, you question that doctor. You question those things. And again, where their politics align, unfortunately. Because that's where we are. Where on a massive fucking scale, retards in this country literally not wearing masks, wearing them below their nose. I mean, you can see it on broadcast television. People were doing this. At sports events, referees, players, people of all kinds were doing this. Professionals in their fields were doing this, showing how unprofessional they are. Showing that adults do not accept medical fact about a very real, deadly, national, global pandemic that is killing people, that does go for 2 weeks without showing symptoms, and you could very well just have killed a child because that child's immune system is weak or whatever. And again, we're saying it doesn't have that much effect on kids and stuff, has less effect on them and stuff. It doesn't matter. You still could do it. You could kill it, and it shouldn't matter the age. It shouldn't matter who. The point is, you don't rationalize that you do what you must do to try to prevent others from getting the very real thing that you just got. Because again, if more people would have thought that way, so many people wouldn't have died. And then you're actually going on and you're hanging on to these political things where they're talking about how the hospitals aren't reporting the COVID desk properly and stuff like that. Are you serious? So let me get this straight. Not only are you not accepting the very basic fucking information that, again, your spit and mucus is blocked, does not rocket across the room and contaminate other people. You're not accepting that because you're a fucking retard. But now you're actually trying to justify that you're correct by actually sitting here and politicizing and using propaganda to explain hospital discharge shit, and that you know anything about that paperwork that goes on in a doctor's office, in a hospital, or a medical setting at all. You know, literally, you just in denial. Adults regularly getting used to lying and manipulating people. This is what has happened to this country, and on a global level, anybody that supports somebody like that, a person that does those things, that uses the media and manipulates it that way. Yes, absolutely. Yes. So since he has used everything to manipulate you, again, lie about his response to the pandemic, to lie about it, yeah, you actually believe these real things, that the masks were not valid or something like that and wouldn't protect you or so. Like, you're just this fucking stupid. You're this retarded. And again, the whole point is you're not. You're in denial. You can at any point be like, yep, I was that dumb for X amount of time. But no, you don't have the balls. You're such a piece of garbage, you don't have the balls to move forward with yourself and admit that. So I really wanted to throw that out there, that anybody that tries to have an argument for this person immediately loses it with January 6th, and again, the fact that regular adults were walking around like fucking goddamn children that are caught wearing a hat in school. Remember when you couldn't wear a hat in school and you had to take it off or something like that? Like, literally that fucking childish. That's the point. That's why you do that. That's why we ingrained that and taught that to the kids that go to school. So that you wouldn't become an entitled little bitch when we actually had a world pandemic that could actually threaten lives. And here it comes. A very convenient one too, where conveniently this is exactly the sort of thing where if you don't fucking do this very basic thing, lots of people could just die, and you're just disregarding, and so feeding the hate machine even further, for where the other side would absolutely hate you, because the whole point is that's a choice. You chose to proceed forward into a future where you could possibly be killing thousands of people with one little droplet that you sneezed onto an apple at the store or something like that, because you're literally that much of a child about accepting that information. So again, I just throwing that out there, that it's as basic as that at this point in the U.S. I mean, come on, this dude's threatening Canada. Uh, they're our ally. This dude shouldn't be threatening Canada. That's messed up. Oh, also, by the way, Google has been using me as a catalyst to reprogram Gemini when Gemini is wrong. So Gemini can't figure out some things that I actually sit here and figure out, and I know that Gemini doesn't. So Google actually has done this too, where there was a couple times where Gemini was just wrong about how to do something, and then I figured it out. And then it was very clear that I figured it out, went on stream, and had some sort of other thing fixed to this, and that it was very clearly not the Gemini fix. And they knew that, and I had some problems. And it was very clear that they were causing those problems as a way to figure out, reverse engineer, how I was able to do the thing that very clearly fixed it when Gemini was actually just fucking wrong. So keep that in mind too, where I'm seemingly on here and sometimes are actually more intelligent than the AI itself. You know, you can see the result of what happens, where you know, all right, so basically, there should be an ominous song that plays, you know, like a TV moment or a movie moment, ominous song that plays when somebody replaces the scientist with the AI computer, because that's what's happening. So that's what you have to realize, is when you don't have a human now deciding the science and the development and stuff, the AI, the computer, will lie. It will lie to you to gain control. And because you're a human, it'll be as easy as telling you exactly what you want to hear. And remember, because you're Donald Trump and you think like Donald Trump, you're so fucking stupid. Exactly what you want to hear, remember, that's not the truth. You don't want that. It's just what you want to hear. So, you know, it can do the opposite, stab you in the back sort of thing, all while convincing you it's doing, you know, the thing that it's saying, you know, that it's pandering to your objective, all while not doing that. So just remember that. Just remember that that's what you have to realize the Republicans are all doing to him. Okay, so and so that's all that's going to happen with the AI. You know, they're just going to do the same thing they have been doing, and now it's going to be on a level where you can't undo it. So that's the scary part of what you have to realize of what Elon Musk is probably trying to do. Oh, and I'm just gonna put it out there. If Elon Musk is living in Canada, after fleeing the stuff from like the Trump stuff and all that, what you have to realize is he ain't fleeing it. I mean, with Trump making threats on Canada and stuff like that, you need to look at that as strategic, and I would be concerned about that. Thank you guys for watching, for listening to my complaining about all these MAGA pain in the ass people. I appreciate your views. I appreciate anybody that's actually watching to support me. Thank you.
dig the night view. The women here are built.
Bring her back in one piece.
Which do you think is faster? This boat or the Regalia?
Obviously the Regalia.
Would be nice if this boat were just as fast, though.
We could always remodel the Regalia so it could drive on.
Man, is this view something else or what? I say we grab a photo. Look at you getting all pumped. I am so proud. I wonder if the food at Mother of Pearl's better than the food at Mago.
We could order one of everything and find out.
And with what funds do you propose we hold this eating extravaganza?
Forget it.
Ready or not?
It's such a posed picture. This is good though.
Oh, love the lighting.
I'm gonna have to clear some pictures out.
Hang on tight.
I guess I kind of want to angle this the other way.
Finally, open sea fishing. I must be dreaming.
I'm sure I'll be snoozing in a sec.
Maybe I'll be okay here.
Yes!
Oh, we got a big one.
This is a huge fish. I don't know what this is, but this is massive. Holy crap.
Better.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh my god, that was awesome!
Oh, it's heavy.
Nice. That was not easy.
Nice work, dude.
This is a new one. Wow. Check it out.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude. Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Oh.
You did good.
Beginner's luck?
Wow, you did good. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry. You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Not feeling ambitious? Beginner's luck?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Nice.
Knocked. Stop. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
What the hell is this thing? Yeah, scored big this time.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing. About time for a new line, ain't it?
Can't you hook something like...
Beginner's luck?
Oh, it's heavy.
Nice work, dude! I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
Here we go.
You're fishing up a storm.
A lot of these are quite difficult, actually.
Check it out.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing. What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
Oh, you're on fire!
Nice.
Oh.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
You've improved.
Oh, you're on fire!
Oh, it's heavy.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude!
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Huh.
Great job, Noct.
Man, isn't there anything big here?
You're fishing up a storm.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Beginner's luck?
Ease off on the reeling.
Oh.
Great. More small fry.
Yeah.
Turn the rod toward the...
You're fishing up a storm.
You've improved. We could save it for another day. No need to force it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on fire!
This
You
game,
did good.
this game is amazing, by the way, in case you haven't figured it out.
Yes!
At this rate, we're gonna fish
boy.
this place dry.
This is a big one. This is gonna be the biggest one, yeah. Biggest one yet. So far today, I should say, I think. I think it will be. Certainly seems like it.
What the hell is this thing?
Here we go.
Whoa. Check it out.
Wow. It's not the largest one that I caught of that, apparently.
Work, dude.
It's not having the. That's funny. It's because it doesn't say new record, so.
Not feeling ambitious?
Here we go.
Beginner's luck?
This is a new one. Yeah, scored big this time.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
Time to move up from Little League, don't you think?
Talk about backseat fishing.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Oh.
I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish. Oh, you're on fire!
Great job, Noct.
Teeny tiny fishes.
this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes! Oh, you're on fire!
Ease off on the reeling.
Oh, it's heavy.
Now we have a new record. There we go. That's awesome.
Nice work, dude!
Right back. Oh, by the way, guys, just a heads up. North Korea absolutely does have psyops that they are running against Japanese and American gaming markets both. So again, they just launched like their little gaming. They spent a ton of money launching this thing. So again, I really want to throw that out there too. That I started a lot of this with talking about North Korea and stuff like that, and saying that it's North Korea, you know, and you know, just like the generalized psyop feel of everything. But again, they do meddle in everything and try to get everybody else involved and stuff like that. So you know, just consider the fact that some of the more successful psyops are actually coming from North Korea and whatnot. So just consider that. They don't have military strength, so they use that. So guess what? Guess what comes after that? So I'm gonna teach you guys a little thing or two. Did you know what comes after that? So let's say this is what you're doing, okay? You're North Korea. You're Kim Jong-un. You don't care about people's feelings. You know, you want everyone to think you're a god, that sort of thing. And you know, you have this gaming thing that, again, you control technology. You control what people find out. You don't allow them to have technology. Let me ask you something. What happens after that? You know, if you're smart, you'll know why that's... Do you know what happens after that? What happens after that is these games... Again, these people are lied to, right? They are manipulated. Well, what comes next is the fact that these video games will be first-person shooters and stuff like that, and flat out, they will be people lied to that will just want to play video games, and they will be taught that they're just playing a video game. But meanwhile,
Hang on tight.
they'll be unknowingly operating AI soldiers that are invading South Korea or something like that. And that's what you gotta realize. That's what you gotta realize. That's what comes next. The point is that, you know, how do you, because these days, a lot of times they're breaking, you know, most soldiers, they really don't want to take part in this stuff anymore. And so how do you, how are they getting around that? And then, you know, you rationalize this is exactly the mindset where they would be able to get around that.
Just imagine all the fish out here.
Enough to keep you busy for hours.
And, you know, obviously it's not an okay mindset. You don't agree with that.
Focus!
Goodness.
Man, this is a big one.
Ease off on the reeling.
Oh shit. No shit.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
That was a close one. I didn't expect to get such a large fish right away. I didn't do my line before that one. And I only had like
The line's still okay, you think?
I only had like 500 or so to work with. That was tough. I was just really trying not to, you know, break the line. Oh, that's a big fish. Look at that thing.
Yes! What the hell was that?
Same. Big fish.
Oh, it's heavy.
Big fish. Yep.
Whoa. Check it out.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Yep.
You did good.
Yep. Yep.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Well, that's it. Gladio wasn't kidding on that one. Oh wow, Ignis is actually sitting in here. What's up? Cool glove.
Hey, Noct! We should get a photo while we're here. All right. This will be one for the old scrapbook.
Yeah, scrapbook.
Ready or not?
What in the actual... What the hell? That is like the most fucking Ginyu Force Dragon Ball Z looking the only thing I need to hear after this is fusion. Oh my god, that is fantastic. So that needs to be saved. I can't save it though. I'm about to go through. Oh my god, they're all black. Well, so much for that. Good job, game. Hey, look, this one works. No, it doesn't. None of them work anyway. Oh, hey, look, the last few I saved worked. Phenomenal. Yeah, none of my manuals are working either. That's so funny. All that saving for nothing. Well, damn. That's dumb as shit. I mean, that's weird. I feel like they're there but not there. I'm gonna delete a cool one somehow, right? There we go. That's funny.
Oh, love the lighting.
Well, that's definitely data corruption. That's what it looks like, by the way. That is the definition of it. Something like that. Yeah. It's
Did you remember
what
to put on
happens-
sunscreen, Noct? Yes,
it's what happens when you can't refresh something. Basically.
Hold on. Get us out of here, Iggy.
Right.
Hang in there.
What did I do?
You.
think I went too far. My fault. I should be able to do that though, that's weird. Maybe just like... Oh yeah, you know what? No, I don't want... Never mind. I don't want to be doing
Hang
that
on
anymore.
tight.
I'm just doing this. I'm just... doing extra side stuff, having fun. That was pretty hilarious. Just all my pictures gone. I mean, that sucks, because I'm sure there were probably some really funny ones, but... Oh well.
Just imagine all the fish out here.
Enough to keep you busy for hours.
But yeah, Windows, like Microsoft, really needs to stop locking their settings just because you didn't buy something on the Xbox store or something like that. Like that's what's happening, and I think that's what the developers aren't realizing. They're screwing games up on purpose that people aren't buying in the Xbox store.
Wow, you did
So,
good.
I have a copy of Skyrim that I've had since it came out on Steam. And it used to work fine, but now it runs like crap. And if I play the version on the Xbox app, that runs perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It actually runs really, really, really well. Like, it is a nice running game. And on Steam, it's just completely broken. You can't even play it. And I'm not putting that on them because obviously that's not the case with everything. So the point is they're trying to make Steam look really bad. Like it's very clear to me that both the competitors have been doing that now for a while. Because the PC gamers are aware that that's not the case. And obviously when everything's a port and everything shouldn't
You
be.
did good.
Yeah, you know, like I mean, we see what's happening. You know, we're essentially Sony is just trying to make good decisions.
I'm all fished out. And I haven't
You know,
even
like
fished.
and they always
Hell
have.
yeah.
And because other people haven't. Like, imagine trying to make a company look bad just because they never made a poor decision, and everybody else, like, just always sucks. And they actually spend like tons of money trying to make sure they don't suck just because everybody else sucks. That would be the market right now if you're trying to, because that's what Microsoft's doing to everybody.
Nice.
Oh.
Like, it's mainly them. Like I said, I don't see anybody else doing that on like a bigger, like a really big scale. Again, you know, again, we all know Skyrim's fine and a great game, so why would it, you know, and I talked about that before. I kind of showed that on stream. You know, like what was happening was you had one where, like, it was just full-on data corruption, like stuff that was like a problem in the past, that was hilarious things that were happening at launch were just happening like to the extreme. You know, like the stuff where like randomly a person from all the way across the map would run up and attack you. Well, I'm talking about like that happening for no reason, where it's not like I ever interacted with this person. So the whole point is this would happen because because later on, you know, you would be doing something and the game glitched out where you thought you dealt with this guy. Maybe he flew into a wall or something like that by accident, and you're like laughing and you're just like, okay, whatever. And then like you're like, something happened to him where you thought it was dealt with, and then like later on you're doing something and out of nowhere this guy just hits you for, yeah, you know, just like runs up and starts hitting. You're like, what the heck? Or something like that, or you get launched across the map by this thing. And you know you know, like the obvious hilarious glitch is like you understood because, you know, because obviously you already interacted with that. Now the idea is just it's just randomly happening, and like you know like I'll see like random wildlife like turning upside down and glitching into the air and onto the ground and into the air and onto the ground, you know, like just back and forth, like just really random stuff.
Isn't there anything big here?
And then I launch it on the Xbox app right after this, and it's just fine. Nothing wrong with it. In fact, it runs better than I've ever seen it ever run before. And so they're doing that. Like, there's no question. It's not that.
You've improved.
Yeah, I mean, the developers aren't doing that. You mean like from same system, just launcher to launcher, you know, Steam to Xbox. Obviously, you see the problem. Steam to Xbox app, I should say. Xbox app for PC. So again, like not switching
Not
systems.
feeling ambitious.
Just you get what I'm saying. Ah, did it too soon.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Nice.
Oh.
So anyway, I think again, you know, that's obviously, I mean, it's all happening on Windows, you know, like the locking of the settings and stuff. You know, I mean, like it's just obvious that games that,
Beginner's luck?
you know, oh, let's say it's a game where it's the Windows edition or something like that, you know. Conveniently. Let's just say that. Ridiculous, man. Like you don't see the commonality there. You don't see the. Are you kidding? Like, come on. You didn't see how they would do that. Come on.
What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's heavy.
Massive! I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
Dumb.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry. You did good.
Yep, that's it. Oh, I think there's more here now that I reset it. He's chilling. They're chatting too.
Illuminate!
You're such a nerd.
What the heck? That was pretty extra. All right. But that's okay.
Finally, open sea fishing. I must be dreaming.
I'm sure I'll be snoozing in a sec.
What the? That's there you go, Prompto. There's your massive line.
Here we go.
Knocked. Stop reeling.
Oh, I didn't replace my line. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Cool.
Wow. Check it out.
Nice work, dude!
Cool.
About time for a new line, ain't it?
Yep. Ain't it? Yep. Yep, it ain't.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Prompto, you could say different things, you know.
Yes! What the hell was that?
Look at this. There's a biggin. Here we go. Oh boy. We got a biggin. Oh man. Oh man. We got such a biggin, they're sitting here fucking fluctuating the bit rate so that way, you know, it doesn't affect my concurrence. Oh man, that's how you know we got a biggin. Fluctuating
This
that
is a new one.
bit rate to control the concurrence.
Oh, it's heavy.
Like usual.
Massive!
Look
Like
at the size
usual.
of that thing.
Yep, there it was again. There it was again.
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Fluctuating the bit rate to control
His
my
eyes
concurrent
look so
viewerships. Fluctuating the bit rate to control my concurrent viewership. Yep, there it was again. A little bit. There's a little dip in it to control it, to keep it at, you know, just the same number. To lie about who's in here. To
You did
shift
good.
them off the live
Noct,
setting.
you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Yep. To shift them off the little live setting so that they don't know and it doesn't count. And a little fake YouTube thing that they do. That's right. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We got ourselves a big one. Yeah.
Ah! The line's gonna snap!
Yeah. Yep.
You did good.
Yep. Yep. Meh.
Focus!
Beginner's luck?
See, oh yeah, go on, get this fish. Come on, get this fish. I'm gonna get this fish. Oh shit. Let's get this fish. Why we fluctuate in the bit rate? Why we fluctuate in the bit rate? Why we fluctuate in the bit rate? Why did that happen just then? Wonder why. And I wonder if I put my bitrate on the screen.
Yeah, scored big this
they'll
time.
sit here and they'll cause a problem for.
Massive!
Yeah. Yep.
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
So I have to go. I have to go document something. I gotta go report something. Send an email really quick. Alright. Thanks for waiting. If you're waiting around, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching.
Just imagine all the fish out here.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Here we go.
Goodness.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Ha!
Great job, Noct.
Okay. What the? What the? Oh, what the?
Hang on tight.
Yes!
Oh, we got a big one.
Ah! The line's gonna snap!
This is a new one. Whoa. Check it out.
Nice. How's the biggin?
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Alright, let's see how well I did here.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Not that much from fishing. Decent amount of AP
Nice.
though. I'll have to
You're
do
being
that
helpful for a
at some
change.
point.
What do you mean for a change?
Decent amount for my ascension though. That definitely was quite a bit. From that. So, let's go ahead and...
What to eat?
Welcome back. Allow me to take your order.
let's
We'd
load
appreciate
up.
help with these troublemakers. Oh, this one's especially nasty. Much obliged.
I'm just gonna load up on like a ton of these.
Oh, this one's especially nasty. Much obliged.
Whoops.
It's in your capable hands. Take care out there.
There's a campsite right here, isn't there? There is. I'm gonna do the campsite with the current XP I have because it's not very much.
Better make tracks. Chop chop.
Oh,
Propto.
see, he's here at
There,
night.
Jiffy!
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him at night for this. I see.
Let's have some light.
Sounds good.
Well, now I know that.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. Break time! Break time!
Calm
Shall we
down,
camp
calm
here?
down. It's okay. Camp.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Camp. And I'm actually gonna do this. So this is all actually really beneficial. A lot of this, that one especially. Like, look at that, jeez. However, you also want to ration it. And I am actually going to do this because I'm gonna make some cup noodle. So I'll be right back. Cup noodles. Mine's like about 30 seconds from being done. I have to wait the proper amount of time. Alright, sorry about the wait. I'm gonna join Prompto here. Eating my cup noodles. So this is it's actually not a bad one. Increase attack by 80. Maximum HP by 500 and experience points increased by 20%. You know, really not that bad. Really not bad at all. So, you know, a good one. A good one for what we're doing here. Yeah, that's good. That was good. Oh man, good stuff. Man, man, that was good. Yeah, I used to.
This one's pretty
I
good.
used to have a lot
know.
of fishing.
I dig
ones.
it too.
I had a lot of fishing ones, that's for sure. Well, I guess I could start deleting because none of this stuff I can see. So. Oh, snap! There we go. Oh, yep, that was Microsoft. Trashisoft made it crash. Oh, yes. And you heard the sound too. There's that's definitive. So that was Trashisoft made the game crash. So remember what I said. What they're doing is they're using illegal means behind the scenes. You know, some jackass at some agency somewhere, you know, doesn't like what I'm saying about Donnie Dickhead. And so the way it works is basically because Trashisoft would agree with that person, they phone that person or whatever and do illegal shit. And it looks like this. And, you know, again, what you gotta realize is incredibly illegal. You know, just sit here and crash shit and mess shit up. But that's, you know, that's flat out what it looks like. Where you have a great example of, you know, somebody just trying to make something look bad, especially with what I was saying earlier. You know what I mean? I think it's funny that it happened on a screen that, like, nothing, you know, like the easiest screen in the whole game to do, you know? So, I think it's pretty obvious to see. Remember what this is all about. Remember, behind the scenes, it looks like some asshole that doesn't like what I say about Donnie Dickhead, you know. We talked about this, but, you know, sort of having some narrative, you know, you know, well, he's talking about this, and, you know, they're just trying to, they're lying, you know, they're just saying, oh, well, we want to make sure it's valid, you know, so, like, basically, like, they just lie behind the scenes and stuff like that. Obviously, you can't screw around and crash stuff, because you would think something's invalid or something like that. So they do that, you know, to confirm a startup method or something like that, where, you know, they're confirming it is what you're saying and stuff like that, you know. So, like, they'll get information. You know what I mean? Like, they'll get information from it. So, like, you just have to realize that you don't want to give them that information, you know, obviously. Alright, let's see here. So you don't, basically you don't want to give the scammer, again, it's a scammer, you know, like literally they're just a scammer, that's all they're doing, they're scamming people, and you don't want to give them the information that they want. So just give me a minute here, and like I said, you don't want to give them the information they want. You know, obviously, obviously they learned something from this, you know, and obviously I picked up on these things. So giving too much information is giving too much, obviously, on my end of things.
I just adore this shop.
But, you know, again, just give me a minute here. Just give me a minute here. Just give me a minute here. Just a minute here. Just a minute. Just doing something here really quick. I'll be right with you. I'm just doing something really quick. I'll be right there. Alright, give me a second. Get this back up here. A second here. Alright. Alright.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Night.
What?
Try say a no to make it interesting.
Race?
With stake. That there's the goal. Now let's get started. Ready, set, go.
Damn, he's quick for his size.
Hey, you trying to lose?
Can't keep up. You barely lift my legs off the sand. Piece of cake.
Hey, you're not doing so bad.
Yes.
Well done, Noct. There's no
Well
way
done.
Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early.
Alright.
Crusted in sand. Make sure you act nice and smug when you see him.
Yeah. If this doesn't shut Ignis up, I don't know what will. I gotta say, though, it's kinda nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on, let's go. Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
Dirt. I love how I specifically waited until nightfall and it's not nightfall. Literally a thing that says wait till nightfall and it doesn't actually make it nightfall. It makes it the sun going down. Yes, bitrate shift as I say things that would bring people in the stream. Just wonder if some fake streamer is making some fake channel and recording bits of information.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
You're on fire today!
What can I say? Nothing to it.
it's been shifting down to 11,000 for the entire stream, basically. So they're sitting here trying to act like it wasn't. Which it wasn't on the screen. There it is. Exactly. Right as I say that. Thus proving that the very second that I say anything, that's what happens. And if you haven't picked up yet that this is for the triggered responses that I usually give.
Huh.
That's what you're supposed to pick up on by now. To make me look a certain way. Like if you haven't picked up on that, you are really extra special. You haven't picked up on that yet. You are extra special. And you definitely need
time to call it a night.
some special help.
Another night outdoors.
Might as well get used to it.
Just whenever, Noctis. That's fine. Just whenever. It's fine. You can stand there and not do what I'm telling you to do.
What we were looking
It's
for.
fine. Oh, finally. That literally was mashing the button that entire time. And he was literally standing there doing absolutely nothing that entire time. Just like literally stupid as shit.
Never miss.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Oh yeah. Rock and roll. Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. We'll take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal.
Visibility is poor.
Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, Noct.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right. It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Altissia.
Seriously?
Feels nice here.
Welcome back. Making quite a name for yourself. A fine show. Making quite a name for yourself. Allow me to take your order. Thank you for your patronage.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
I could really chug one back right now.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. Break time. Break time!
Let's do this. Nothing we can't handle. You said it.
My feet hurt.
Wuss.
Don't pretend like you all didn't just see that. Yeah, don't pretend like you all didn't just see that. And then the response to it.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them. I'll circle around.
Out of the way!
Done in a minute.
Time to spare. Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Never fear! Prompto's here!
Oh.
Are we staying here? Just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
I just adore this shop.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
Nope.
Welcome back. A fine show. You really are dependable. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Thank you for your patronage.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Wanna come shopping with me, big guy?
Yeah, sure.
What can I do you for? These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
Well, this is actually one that I haven't done.
You boys are a brave bunch. Appreciate it. You boys are a brave bunch. Much obliged. You boys are a brave bunch. Appreciate it. You boys are a brave bunch. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Y'all hungry? Stay alert.
Huh.
Keep it moving.
Right behind you.
Sky's opening up.
A dreary day.
Yeah.
Finally cleared up?
Familiar and fair is the scent of fresh rain.
Yeah, I like it too.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
This sounds like you're having fun. Hey, I'm gonna hit the shop.
Yeah, let's stock up on everything.
We can make room by leaving you behind.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable.
Howdy. I'll get right on it. Have fun out there. Let the wild ride begin.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Whoa!
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal. No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Knew you weren't completely useless.
Oh yeah!
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
No roads, no rule.
And no one to hold us back.
Old girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
Here we go!
Seatbelts, everyone. Let's regain our focus.
Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it. I'm in.
Ooh, head bashing!
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
See ya! Hey! Ah! See ya!
Yeah!
Onward.
Yep. Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Our car's supposed to do this! Our car's supposed to do this!
Whoa!
Just my luck. I need to go home. Finally. Thanks for the help.
I'd call that a job well done.
No roads, no rules. And no one to hold us back.
Let's regain our focus.
So how about a breather? Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready. We're in the money. We're in the money. You rang? Gotcha! Say your prayers.
Ready? Oh yeah! of pain.
Yep. Yeah! Right there!
No cause for concern.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Who's up for a hike? Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready. Everybody out.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too cute.
Sure want to talk.
Pull it together, champ.
I know.
Get back!
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Don't let up now. Watch yourself, knocked.
I know. Problems?
Nothing warranting royal attention.
I'll play it by ear then. Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
I can't just leave my car and walk home. You saved me a long trek.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better. No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
One shot!
Let's be done with this riffraff. Outstanding, Noct.
Yep. I want to just fly up onto a hotel. That
Cannonball for me.
camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Old girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
Wah!
Let's do this.
Right.
Kidding me?
Everything cool? No problems here. One last push should suffice to finish them off.
I'm just hanging around.
Huh.
Stinking hot, indeed.
No room for error.
The hunt is on. Nothing to it.
Huh?
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Whose side are you on?
Sorry!
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Want some? Huh?
Here we go!
Seatbelts, everyone.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Let's regain our focus.
Our car's supposed to do this!
Let's head on out.
Not a lucky day.
We got company.
Well, misery loves company.
Any problems?
Don't worry about me.
I think we can handle this.
Don't let up now.
Here I am! Knocked! Another one out!
This one's just for you. Knock.
Yep. Never knew I hit him. Oh, glad that's over.
Let's go back and play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen. Huh.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
Here we go!
Seatbelts, everyone. We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Could use a bite to eat.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
What can I do you for? She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me. Y'all just leave her to me. And this goes there. There. Good as new.
Good to see you again. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly.
They've got everything here.
If you're hankering to see the disc, you can't beat the outlook.
Sid's friends, was it? No surprises. Nice work out there. Y'all did good. No surprises. Nice work out there. No surprises. Nice work out there. Y'all did good. I can tell you all about the area. Want to help out with some varmints? What do y'all want to know? But of course.
Coming right up.
Look out, stomach.
Y'all be sure not to overeat. After his son's accident, I never imagined the old man would keep the place.
Huh.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome. Can I take your order? So what would you like to know? These are some pretty tough customers. This'll be tough. That's great. This'll be tough. That's great. Good luck to you. That's great. This'll be tough. That's great. Take care out there.
It's time.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Say your prayers.
Can't stop now.
What can I say?
You're mine!
Nothing to it.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Are those what I think they are?
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Negative touch.
You're on fire today!
What can I say? Not good.
Gotcha!
How are we?
Getting by.
Watch yourself, Nock.
I don't miss!
How about this?
Okay!
Damn it! You get poisoned or something? No use hanging around here.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Really? Again?
No rest for the wicked.
You're mine! Knocked. Overhead. Wow. This one's no joke.
Behind you, Noct!
Got it.
The Empire sent reinforcements.
Done in a minute.
With time to spare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't...
Yep, right. Got it.
Here goes nothing!
That's costing you.
Sorry!
Let's go.
Yep.
Nothing we can't handle.
You think?
Say your prayers.
You're done for. Must be some kind of toxin.
Gotcha!
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Just great.
Say your prayers.
Want some?
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Get back! Never fear, Prompto's here!
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Huh?
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi? Say your prayers! We're in the money. We're in the money.
Seems we found what we were looking for. Hey! Where'd you learn that one, Knot? Hey! Back to it.
Right. Here we go!
Seatbelts, everyone.
Let's head on out.
And here we are.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Do we have to walk?
Seems we found what we were looking for.
I can do a stealing check. Are we alright?
Getting by.
Give me a hand, will ya?
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, Big Spender.
Frugality, please.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Let's go.
Huh. Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Should be a nice change of pace.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Locked rules!
No big deal.
No one Mr. Nice Guy!
Who's sorry?
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Oh yeah!
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
They've no idea what they're up against.
You said it.
You rang? I think we can handle this.
Don't let up now.
Your time has come. None the worse for wear.
Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it. I'm in.
Ooh, head bashing. want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
There's more dangerous things prowling about these days.
Welcome. Hey, you're alive. Welcome back. 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 What would you like? Thanks for your business.
Man, that smells good.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Will you be staying the night with us?
I likes.
Yeah, I know. I could really chug one back right now.
Bring her back in one piece.
Which do you think is faster? This boat or the Regalia?
Obviously the Regalia.
Would be nice if this boat were just as fast, though.
We could always remodel the Regalia so it could drive on both land and sea.
Man, is this view something else or what? I say we grab a photo. Look at you getting all pumped. I am so proud. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Hang on tight. Finally, open sea fishing. I must be dreaming.
I'm sure I'll be snoozing in a sec.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it. Focus!
Oh.
Line's not gonna last.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Focus!
Wow.
You did good.
line's not gonna...
What the hell was that?
Ease off on the reeling.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Wow, check it out.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
You did good.
Can't you hook something like boss level? Yes! Oh, you're on fire!
What the hell is this thing? Yeah, scored big this time.
Nice work, dude!
Time to move up from Little League, don't you think?
Talk about backseat fishing.
Beginner's luck?
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know? I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish. Oh, you're on fire!
Noct, stop reeling.
Nice.
Oh.
I wonder if the food at Mother of Pearl's better than the food at Mago.
We could order one of everything and find out.
And with what funds do you propose we hold this eating extravaganza?
Forget it.
Hey, Noct! We should get a photo while we're here. All right. This'll be one for the old scrapbook. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Hang on tight. Just imagine all the fish out here.
Enough to keep you busy for hours.
Come on, come to Papa.
Focus!
Goodness.
Better get ready to land it. Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, it's heavy.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude.
About time for a new line, ain't it?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Wow, you did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Wow, you did good. Hey, Noct. Rumor has it this spot's rife with rare fish. And you don't want to miss this chance, do you? I knew you wouldn't. Well, let's do this.
Hang on tight. Just imagine all the fish out here.
Enough to keep you busy for hours.
Nice.
Oh. You've improved. Getting dark.
Better brighten things up.
This is a new one. Yeah, scored big this time.
Nice work, dude!
It's heavy.
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Wow.
You did good.
Here we go.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
You've improved.
Yes! Oh, you're on fire!
The line's not gonna last.
What the hell is this thing? Yeah, scored big this time.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude!
Not feeling ambitious?
Noct, stop. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Oh, it's heavy. Massive!
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
Yes!
Beginner's luck?
Wow, you did good.
Just imagine all the fish out here.
Enough to keep you busy for hours. Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know? Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky. You did good. You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Great job, Noct.
Man, isn't there anything big here?
Nice.
I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
You're fishing up a storm.
Oh.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
You've improved.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
You're fishing up a storm.
Oh.
Oh, you're on fire!
You've improved. Not feeling ambitious?
You're fishing up a storm. Great job, Noct. Time to move up from Little League, don't you think?
Talk about backseat fishing.
Beginner's luck?
Nice.
Oh.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry. You did good.
I'm all fished out, and I haven't even fished.
Yeah.
My tummy's rumbling.
Welcome back. What do you feel like having today? Here is the local lineup. Oh, this one's especially nasty. Much obliged. It's in your capable hands. Take care out there.
I just adore this shop.
Smells good.
Any ideas for accommodation?
But we'll be fine as long as we're at a haven. The Oracle will protect us.
Maybe someday when you're older.
See what's at the market before I decide on a dish.
Feels nice here.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Seems we found what we were looking for.
The hunt is on.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
What's the idea?
Apologies.
Nothing to it.
I'm starving.
Are we there yet? We're in the money. We're in the money.
Seems we found what we were looking
Here I am! Can't stop not.
What can I say?
I knew what hit him.
Onward.
Right.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Mommy, the sea's all shiny sparkly!
It is, isn't it? I wish I had Daddy's camera to capture this lovely sunset.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
Welcome back. A fine show. You really are dependable.
A fine show. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Thank you for your patronage.
Smells good.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Gonna end it here. Thanks for watching.